semi-final arrives on November 16. The champion will earn a direct qualification for the first MCDG World Championship. The battle is on and the world is watching.
Wow, mi con Indomie កំប៉ុង
ចង់មែន
ចង់
តែញ៉ើ
ស្រួយឆុងស្រួយញ៉ាំ
Indomie កំប៉ុងរសជាតិឆ្ងាញ់គ្មានពីរញ៉ាំហើយចង់ញ៉ាំទៀត
អ្នកណាក៏ទៅលេចិនដែរ
Welcome to MCDG Rising Stars. From September 12th to October 19th, take part in the regional contest, open to all players. Step up and prove your strength.
Division finals will run from October 24 to November 2. The top 16 players in each division may advance to the next stage of MRS. Check your in-game mail for information. The S3 Finals group stage kicks off from November 8 to November 9. The top 6 players from each group will qualify for the S3 Finals semi-finals.
The semi-finals will be held on November 15. The highly anticipated grand final arrives on November 16. The champion will earn a direct qualification for the first MCDG World Championship. The battle is on and the world is watching.
Wow, mi con Indomie កំប៉ុង
ចង់មែន
ចង់
តែញ៉ើ
ស្រួយឆុងស្រួយញ៉ាំ
Indomie កំប៉ុងរសជាតិឆ្ងាញ់គ្មានពីរញ៉ាំហើយចង់ញ៉ាំទៀត
ណាណាក៏ទៅលេចិនដែរ
Welcome to MCGG Rising Stars. From September 12th to October 19th, take part in the regional contest, open to all players. Step up and prove your strength.
Division finals will run from October 24 to November 2. The top 16 players in each division may advance to the next stage of MRS. Check your in-game mail for information. The S3 Finals group stage kicks off from November 8 to November 9. The top 6 players from each group will qualify for the S3 Finals semi-finals.
The semi-finals will be held on November 15. The highly anticipated grand final arrives on November 16. The champion will earn a direct qualifications for the first MCGG World Championship. The battle is on and the world is watching.
Wow មីកុងឥណ្ឌូមីកំប៉ុង
ចឹងមែន
ចឹង
ឃើញ
ស្រួយឆុងស្រួយញ៉ាំ
Indomie កំប៉ុងរសជាតិឆ្ងាញ់
ប្រកួតហើយហើយអ្នកគ្នាដែលគាត់ចាំមកទស្សនាតើគឺអាចមកមើល sponsor របស់យើងនីមួយៗដូចគ្នាផងបាទហើយឥឡូវនេះគឺយើងមកកន្លែងមើលជាមួយនឹងខាងក្រៅដែលមានជាមួយនឹងកម្មវិធីពិសេសជួបជាមួយនឹងអ្នកដែលគាត់ចា design ផ្ទាល់តែម្ដងដែលជា skin logo ហើយជា skin Lady Dragon អញ្ចឹងឥឡូវនេះគឺអ្នកទាំងគ្នាបានដឹងហើយពួកគាត់កំពុងតែចាហាត់ត្រេកពីខាងអ្នក design របស់យើងផ្ទាល់តែម្ដងដើម្បីមានឱកាសឈ្នះជាមួយនឹងទូរស័ព្ទដៃ Infinix មួយគ្រឿងពីអ្នកដែល design ជាមួយ skin logo របស់យើង Lady Dragon ចាអញ្ចឹងអ្នកដែលគាត់មកទស្សនាទៅទីនេះគឺអាចជួបជាមួយនឹងគាត់ផ្ទាល់ចាអញ្ចឹងអ្នកនរគ្នាកន្លែងមើលគាត់ជាអ្នក design ជាមួយនឹង skin Lady Dragon របស់យើងអញ្ចឹងសម្រាប់អ្នកដែលគាត់ចូលរួមនេះគឺនឹងមានឱកាសឈ្នះជាមួយនឹងទូរស័ព្ទដៃ Infinix មួយគ្រឿងអូខេអញ្ចឹងអ្នកដែលគាត់ទស្សនាក្នុងការ live ក៏អាចមកទីនេះផ្ទាល់បានដែរថាចង់ដឹងថានៅទីនេះមានគេខ្លះជាពិសេសមានការផ្ដល់ជូនរង្វាន់ទៅកាន់អ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាទៀតនិយាយទៅគឺឲ្យខាតទេមកគឺចំណេញតែម្ដងចាអញ្ចឹងInfinix អ្នកនរគ្នាអាចមកស្តង់មកអ្នកមានឱកាសឈ្នះជាមួយនឹង Diamond កាដូផ្សេងពីខាង Infinix ផ្ទាល់ចាអញ្ចឹងឥឡូវនេះយើងមកកន្លែងមើលគេជំរាបសួរបងចាអញ្ចឹងអ្នកដែលគាត់មកទស្សនាហាហត់អីស្រែកអីរៀងស្អកកអីចា complete ជាមួយនឹងទឹក Pro វីណាអូខេតោះឥឡូវយើងទៅមើលទៀតជាមួយនឹងស្តង់ sponsor របស់យើងតោះអុយជំរាបសួរបងចាអូខេអញ្ចឹងនេះគឺជាស្តង់របស់ចាមីកូក Indomie អ្នកនរគ្នាអាចធ្វើមកញ៉ាំឬមួយក៏ធ្វើអីផ្សេងៗដើម្បីឈ្នះរង្វាន់បងអើយសួស្ដីថ្ងៃនេះមានអីពិសេសសម្រាប់ចែកជូនទៅដល់ fan អត់មានជាប្រភេទបងទិញអស់ 20000 ថែមឲ្យមួយអូទិញអស់ 20000 ថែមឲ្យមួយអូយនិយាយទៅអស់ 20000 ដូចអ្នកគ្នាទិញអាវឲ្យបាន Indomie ញ៉ាំទៀតណោះអូពិសេសមែនតា trong nè đại quạt ở mà ní cứ ban hay sầm khán cứ ban chụp mùi nắng chả mi cốc Indomie nhằm tiệt vậy tới cứ xua mình tên ra mà đòn ok trong nhưng cái thanh này đó nè đại quạt mèo tăng bị bị ngày mới cứ quạt đăng ngày chụp mùi nắng cao một xăm xem nè ố nè cái đạn làm bắp na này nè nè chẳng nè tinh thầm tập pi mơn tới nè ban muối chả chẳng bẹp pon chụp mùi nắng mi cốc Indomie ní cứ mi đôi chết khăn khăn mình tên ta ok lời dương cả tới chụp mùi nắng chà sponsor bây giờ cứ ly chén chà ui nè nhâm pot đấy nhâm chỉ mùi nướng pot tôi nó ly chén nó chừng anh khang món nhâm vậy mà cái thôi thay anh này đón nghiệp xua bong chà bong mày đá ngày ní hiện
lụa đạch khang bong nhiều chờ
nhiều cho tao nữa lụa đạch khang ok chẳng nè này complete màu nhâm chỉ mùi nướng ở pot tôi nó ly chén đằng ở kia ok chẳng cứ kem miên chỉ mùi nướng nè đó kia pe đại nặc kia hot hell strike ở cầm lăng ấy cứ anh mà rồi tam sponsor rồi bảo dương đi kia phong đài ô bong số tịch pe pon cho môi nâng pop tôi mi mà ru chia đại bong
miền pi ru chia bong miền em hay em khang rồi
bản tay mặn ngay nắng luộc đắt ý kia chừng kì
sầm rạp mặn ngay nắng dương luộc đạch popcorn bong đạch khang bong đạch khang rồi
khang mẹ khang nóแต่บัดซันจีเนี่ยดอกนี่กับทางยามมาซับอ้าไอ้มาหอยยามบ้านยามปดอพิบไอ้มชูเนี่ยดอกนี่ตัวมองใบไม่คว้าจิบไอ้มา
đây vâng
ai bà đấy ai chẳng hiện người cái luôn mình ok cho nên mình đang cho môi này lên trên cinema cứ chỉ rom hiệp dương rồi bà con khai tay mà đòn chà ok chắc là giờ mà chúng mình stang chà sponsor bây giờ cứ sale card cho nên mình là ngay chúng mình sale card cho mình xua mong ta lấy xong mình tích mà bong xem ép ở nè để quặn chơi mouse stang sale card đừng mím ai bắt đầu chun xem ép quạt đây cái nè
dương miền bắt đầu chun chi bà con tinh lễ dương miền ao chứ miền shop của bro như tôi ban phải sắm đạp lên thằng game thằng đài
chẳng nè quạt mà này cứ miền ca bắt đầu chun chúng mình đừng ai dứt sale card chun từ đó quạt hai bờ sân chi nè đó cái nếp chop chúng mình đừng cùng bro được bao sale card cứ bắt đầu chun chúng đừng phải chun bị sai mền tên ok bong ngày nắng mày đa bong tên là chân
tràn đài bong
chợt đài nó ok con tràn bong cha chẳng nè đại quạtมาตุสนาช่วยนังกับก็บอกยังตัวคือ complete มาตั้งสปอนเซอร์บอกยังนี่มือดำไปจากตัวบ้านช่วยนังกับด้วยบ้านตลับเตวินโดยขี้อย่าแต่เกิดขาดมองจ้ะจอมาเมื่อช่วยนังกับประกวดให้ปานชายให้ปานดงบวนตลับเตวินเตียดโอ้แต่อุ้ยโอ้ยโลกเอ้ยMPLว้าวซาดไหมโอ้เนี่ยอุ้ยยมvậyแม่น่ะแบบบ้านเกติงเอายมสบายชัดมองอ่ะtại đường mình đã tinh áo ấy nè mới quay hồi nè tinh áo xanh mình đã cái tinh áo nhau mà mình đã cái sao mà chặt tinh áo ông bị ok cái nhau mà ôi khăn xanh chụp mở hiểu sao không nhung lư tha xem đẹp cái lại lụa ông bị ok nó chất là o mình tên cái tôi chịu vậy tha free nhung mua vậy
ban bong free anh
mình tên mình
man bong man
ôi nhung rồi khờ nhà ở tinh áo chu nó nhung mát tinh áo pi tinh áo pi tiệt cái thao nhung pi
ăn tỏ số mấy sân
ôi số mẹ ra này chạm quay mình nắng mà anh sốc chất tha tinh ai mong à
bạn khơi ngày sẽ tinh ai mong đấy
ơi ok chắc là lấy xong pẹp con chúng mình đến các promotion ai thì cái nó ai đi đọc ba nét tha dương miền đi cái class hay promotion ba mạch là
chẳng sẽ đạp ai dương miền ai chia là việc ai dứt tại dương discount 9% từ lời ai dứt thấyสำหรับแนวมาติ้งบางสันเจียปลายชนะย้อมนังดิสคาวน์ไปเลย$2ทำเดียว
ปลายชนะ
ป่า
แล้วสะปลามวยจังมาปลามันดองไปดองไงอะไรยิงสะปลาจันจากดังนั้นยังจะหนึ่ง$2นะงาตามวยปีใบงอไปthôi clear mùiโอ้đó có thôi vậy em đây mùiปีสามมวยโอ้ยขี้เนี้ยไปกันนะแล้วมวยเจ็ดบ้านในช่างคอยมาพี่ไปเดลานั่งกอดบ้านในยี่ตื่นโอเคตามไปในวิสัยเดียวนั้น
สำหรับเชลซียังลวกไปเจ้าตลาดซอแต่ตาผมวน$แต่ให้บ่มาติ้งไอ้ยังนังเมียนเชื่อระเบียบอันเปิดตั้งนี่มั้ยmiền chia bạc hay nằng lan giặt and ជាភាសាយើងមានជារបៀបជា Diamond Class Ticket របស់ Legend និង Premium Class របស់ Legend ដូចគ្នា
និយាយទៅទិញជាមួយនឹង MPL គឺទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងការបវរកនទៀតអ្នកនរគ្នានិយាយទៅគឺថាងាយស្រួលមែនតើជាពិសេសមិនត្រឹមតែបានអាវគឺបានកាដូផ្សេងទៀតណោះអូខេអរគុណច្រើនបងតែខ្ញុំសើមួយថ្ងៃដែលខ្ញុំចេញមកវិញយកអាវពីរណាបងសុំខ្មៅមួយសងមួយស្អាតណាអត់ទិញគឺអត់លុយនិយាយមែនពាក់អាវ MPL បានលុយអូខេអញ្ចឹងអ្នកនរគ្នាដឹងហើយជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងបន្តិចទៀតក៏ឈានមកដល់ដែរហើយក៏យើងក៏មានការផ្ដល់ជូនជាមួយនឹងពានរង្វាន់សម្រាប់អ្នកដែលគាត់ពូកែនៅក្នុងការប្រកួត MPL KH របស់យើងជាពិសេសមានជាមួយនឹងខាង media KL ផ្សេងអញ្ចឹងដឹងអត់ថាតើជាមួយនឹង media ក៏ដូចជា KL រូបណាដែលទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងពាននៅក្នុងការប្រកួតរដូវកាលមួយនេះផងដែរអូខេអញ្ចឹងឥឡូវនេះបន្ទាប់ពីយើងបានទស្សនាជាមួយនឹងស្តង់នីមួយៗជាមួយ sponsor របស់យើងហើយឥឡូវនេះមុននឹងឈានទៅដល់ការប្រកួតរង្វាន់ក៏សូមពេលសម្រាប់បន្តិចសិន
ញ៉ាំហើយចង់ញ៉ាំទៀត
ណែណាក៏ទៅ Legend ដែរ
Welcome to MCGG Rising Stars. From September 12th to October 19th, take part in the regional contest, open to all players. Step up and prove your strength.
Division finals will run from October 24 to November 2. The top 16 players in each division may advance to the next stage of MRS. Check your in-game mail for information. The S3 Finals group stage kicks off from November 8 to November 9. The top 6 players from each group will qualify for the S3 Finals semi-finals.
The semi-finals will be held on November 15. The highly anticipated grand final arrives on November 16. The champion will earn a direct qualification for the first MCGG World Championship. The battle is on and the world is watching.
Wow, mi con Indomie កំប៉ុង
ចង់មែន
ចឹង
ទៅញ៉ាំ
ស្រួយឆុងស្រួយញ៉ាំ
Indomie កំប៉ុងរសជាតិឆ្ងាញ់គ្មានពីរញ៉ាំហើយចង់ញ៉ាំទៀត
Welcome
ណែណាក៏ទៅលេចិនដែរ
Welcome to MCGG Rising Stars. From September 12th to October 19th, take part in the regional contest, open to all players. Step up and prove your strength.
Division finals will run from October 24 to November 2. The top 16 players in each division may advance to the next stage of MRS. Check your in-game mail for information. The S3 Finals group stage kicks off from November 8 to November 9. The top 6 players from each group will qualify for the S3 Finals semi-finals.
The semi-finals will be held on November 15. The highly anticipated grand final arrives on November 16. The champion will earn a direct qualification for the first MCGG World Championship. The battle is on and the world is watching.
Wow មីកុងឥណ្ឌូមីកំប៉ុង
ចង់មែន
ចង់
ទៅញើ
ស្រួយឆុងស្រួយញ៉ាំ
ចាអញ្ចឹងសូមស្វាគមន៍អ្នកនរគ្នាម្ដងទៀតជាមួយនឹងចាការប្រកួតរបស់យើងនឹងឈានមកដល់ប្រទេសទៀតបន្តឥឡូវនេះដូចខ្ញុំបានណប្រាប់អ្នកនរគ្នាអញ្ចឹងសម្រាប់ឥឡូវនេះគឺជាពេលវេលាដើម្បីធ្វើការផ្ដល់ជូនជាមួយនឹងពានរង្វាន់ជូនទៅដល់មីឌៀក៏ដូចជា KL របស់យើងដែលគាត់ប្រឹងប្រែងផ្សព្វផ្សាយជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួត MPL KH នៃការទី9របស់យើងនេះផងដែរចាហើយក៏អរគុណសម្រាប់ពួកគាត់ចាដែលតែងតែចាជាមួយនឹងការចំណាយពេលវេលាដ៏មានតម្លៃផ្សព្វផ្សាយជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងដើម្បីឲ្យរីកសុសសាយកាន់តែធំផងដែរអញ្ចឹងបន្ទាប់ពីយើងបានដឹងហើយថាពួកគាត់គឺព្យាយាមខ្លាំងមែនទែនក៏ដូចជាលះបង់ពេលវេលាជាច្រើនក៏យើងមានការផ្ដល់ជូនជាមួយនឹងពានរង្វាន់សម្រាប់គាត់ដូចគ្នាចាឥឡូវនេះផងដែរសម្រាប់ចាជាមួយនឹងការផ្ដល់ជូន certificate ជូនទៅកាន់ media របស់យើងអញ្ចឹងនៅពេលដែលពួកបងមកលើឈ្មោះហើយកុំភ្លេចឡើងមកលើវេទិកាចាដើម្បីទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងចាលិខិតសរសើរពីការប្រកួតផ្ទាល់តែម្ដងរបស់ MPL KH របស់យើងចាឥឡូវនេះផងដែរនាងខ្ញុំក៏សូមគោរពអញ្ជើញចាខាង media របស់យើងគឺចា Pick Esport ចាសូមគោរពអញ្ជើញចាក៏ដូចជាជាមួយនឹងចាខាង media របស់យើងគឺ MLBB Entertainment ចាសូមគោរពអញ្ជើញក៏ដូចជាជាមួយនឹងចា media របស់យើងគឺ KH Esport ចាសូមគោរពអញ្ជើញជាមួយនឹងចាខាងរបស់ media របស់យើងនេះគ្នាគឺ Wayne Live សូមគោរពអញ្ជើញចាអញ្ចឹងពួកគាត់ចាអូខេអញ្ចឹងបងមិញខ្ញុំក៏សូមនៅចិត្តខ្ញុំតិចណាបងដោយសារតែមិញបង Pick Esport ចាអញ្ចឹង MLBB Entertainment សូមនៅចន្លោះទី2ក៏ដូចជាជាមួយនឹង KH Esport គឺគាត់នៅទី3ក៏ដូចជាជាមួយនឹង Wayne Live គឺនៅទី4ណាអូខេឥឡូវនេះគឺយើងនឹងធ្វើការផ្ដល់ជូនជាមួយចា certificate ដើម្បីផ្ដល់ជូនទៅកាន់ពួកគាត់ទាំងអស់គ្នាអូខេអញ្ចឹងឥឡូវនេះ មុននឹងយើងផ្ដល់ជូនជាមួយនឹងចា certificate ជូនគាត់ក៏យើងមានជាមួយនឹងពានរង្វាន់របស់ media របស់យើងចាដោយសារតែចេះស្ដែងពួកគាត់ខិតខំប្រហែលតានជាភាសាអ្នកដែលគាត់ផ្សព្វផ្សាយជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងគឺគាត់តែងតែធ្វើបានល្អទទួលបានជាមួយនឹង engagement ច្រើនតោះអញ្ចឹងអូខេអញ្ចឹងអ្នកដែលគាត់ខាង media ដែលគាត់ទទួលបានជាមួយនឹង The Production Legend គឺបានទៅលើវែងឡើយអបអរសាទរវ៉ាវជាមួយនឹង The Production Legend ផងដែរដែលទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងពានរង្វាន់របស់យើងអូខេតោះឥឡូវនេះនាងខ្ញុំចា Now I would like to invite Mr. Daniel come to the stage give a word to media please welcome ចាអញ្ចឹងជាមួយនឹងការផ្ដល់ជូន certificate ជូនទៅដល់ខាង media របស់យើងជាពិសេសគឺផ្ដល់ជូនជាមួយនឹងចាពានរង្វាន់ជូនទៅដល់អ្នកដែលគាត់ prediction ចាបន្ទុកច្រើនជាងគេតែម្ដងដែលវិញដែរគឺគាត់ទទួលបានជាមួយនឹង correct score 10ជាមួយនឹង correct match 10ដូចគ្នា total point របស់គាត់គឺ40 point ផងដែរចាសូមចំណែកទៀតដែរជួយពួកគាត់ខ្លាំងមួយមកវ៉ាវគ្រាន់តែអ្នកនរគ្នាដែលបាននឹងអញ្ចឹងគឺពួកគាត់តែងតែព្យាយាមក្នុងការផ្សព្វផ្សាយជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងតាំងពីដើមរហូតមកដល់ពេលនេះដែលជាថ្ងៃផ្ដាច់ព្រាត់ក៏ពួកគាត់នៅតែព្យាយាមចាចំណាយពេលវេលាដ៏មានតម្លៃដូចគ្នាផងដែរដើម្បីចាផ្ដល់ជាមួយនឹងការប្រម៉ូទក៏ដូចជាផ្សព្វផ្សាយផ្សេងៗជាច្រើនទៀតជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតតោះអញ្ចឹងឥឡូវនេះចា photo section អាចធ្វើការថតរូបជុំគ្នាទុកជាអនុស្សាវរីយ៍បាន1 2 3អូខេអរគុណច្រើនអរគុណអូខេអញ្ចឹងមកអាចទៅសម្រាប់បានអូខេ Danya please stay here អូខេតោះអញ្ចឹងឥឡូវនេះយើងបានដឹងហើយណោះថាខាង media របស់យើងអ្នកដែលគាត់ទទួលបានពានក៏ដូចជាបានជំនួយ certificate ឥឡូវនេះក៏យើងសូមស្វាគមន៍ទៅដល់ចា KL របស់យើងវិញតែម្ដងចាសម្រាប់ KL របស់យើងចង់ដឹងណាគេអត់ចង់ដឹងអត់តោះឥឡូវនេះកុំឲ្យខាតពេលយូរជាមួយនឹងThe Production Legend បានទៅលើ P មេអបអរសាទរអូយជាមួយនឹង P មេដែលគាត់ជាមួយនឹង correct score របស់គាត់11 correct match របស់គាត់13ក៏ដូចជា total point របស់គាត់46ផងដែរវ៉ាវពិសេសមែនតើអញ្ចឹងមិនតាន់អស់នោះទេជាមួយនឹង KL របស់យើងដែលអ្នកជាបន្ទាប់ទៀតទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងពានរង្វាន់ The Legend of Engagement គឺបានទៅលើខៀងទីតអបអរសាទរជាមួយនឹងឈីឆាអូដេតវ៉ាវជាមួយនឹងចាបើយើងនិយាយស្ដែងគឺគាត់ពូកែខ្លាំងមែនតើដែលមានជាមួយនឹង total value រហូតដល់ទៅ27.3 វ៉ាវគឺច្រើនខ្លាំងមែនតើតែម្ដងតោះចាអត់អស់នេះអត់អស់ទេឥឡូវនេះធ្វើការប្រកាសជូនជាមួយនឹង The Content Matic របស់យើងគឺបានទៅលើ One Gaming អបអរសាទរជាមួយនឹង Total Content របស់គាត់រហូតដល់ទៅ331តែម្ដងចាអញ្ចឹងនេះគឺជាការផ្ដល់ជូនជាមួយនឹងពានរង្វាន់សម្រាប់គាត់ដូចគ្នាផងដែរដែលពួកគាត់គឺពូកែមែនតើក៏ដូចជាព្យាយាមនៅក្នុងការរកអ្វីដែលថ្មីផ្ដល់ជូនទៅដល់អ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាដើម្បីទស្សនារៀងរាល់ការប្រកួតអ្នកខ្លះគាត់នៅទេប៉ុន្តែគាត់អាចដឹងជាមួយនឹង activity ផ្សេងៗនៅក្នុងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងដូចគ្នាផងដែរអញ្ចឹងនេះគឺជាការផ្ដល់ជូននៅពានរង្វាន់សម្រាប់ពួកគាត់ដែលពួកគាត់ខិតខំប្រឹងប្រែងចំណាយពេលដ៏មានតម្លៃជាមួយនឹងការផ្សព្វផ្សាយនៅក្នុងការប្រកួត MPL KH រដូវកាលទី9របស់យើងដូចគ្នាផងដែរតោះអញ្ចឹងអាចធ្វើការថតរូបជុំគ្នាបានទៅជាអនុស្សាវរីយ៍តោះ1 2 3សាច់ថងអរគុណច្រើនចាអាចទៅសម្រាប់បានអរគុណណាចាសូមអញ្ជើញអូខេមិនទាន់អស់នោះទេដោយសារតែយើងនឹងមានជាមួយនឹង KL របស់យើងចាំមើលថាអ្នកណាដែលទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងពានរង្វាន់ផងដែរតោះអញ្ចឹងយើងអាចខាតពេលនោះទេជាមួយនឹង KL ចា talent របស់យើងចាជាមួយនឹង talent របស់យើងផ្ទាល់តែម្ដងអ្នកដែលគាត់ចា The Prediction Legend ជាមួយនឹង talent គឺបានទៅលើជាមួយនឹង score របស់គាត់គឺ13 correct match របស់គាត់គឺ14 total point រហូតដល់ទៅ ច្រើនមែនតើបងអូយរកឃើញហើយអ្នកប្រឌិតសិនលាមុខប្រឌិតសិននៅតែផ្ទះក៏ត្រូវដែរ53 point ក៏សូមប្រកាសដល់ជួនជាមួយនឹងប្រព័ន្ធទៅដល់បងសេនតូបងសេនតូវ៉ាវអូខេជាមួយ talent អូខេអរគុណច្រើនបងអាចទស្សនាបាន Thank you Daniel Thank you can take a rest អូខេអញ្ចឹងឥឡូវនេះយើងបានដឹងហើយជាមួយនឹងការផ្ដល់ពីរង្វាន់របស់យើងដូចគ្នាផងដែរហើយបន្តិចទៀតយើងនឹងឈានទៅដល់ការប្រកួតរបស់យើងផ្ទាល់តែម្ដងនៅក្នុងវគ្គផ្ដាច់ផ្ដាល់របស់យើងថាតើជាមួយនឹងធីមមួយណាដែលគាត់ធ្វើបាននឹងថាទៅជាជើងឯក្នុងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងឥឡូវនេះក៏សូមពេលអ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាសម្រាប់បន្តិចសិន កួតនេះរៀបចំដោយ Moonton Infinix Note 50 Series MPL Edition សម្រាប់ gamer គ្រប់គ្នាសាកថ្មល្បឿន90 W និងសាកថ្មឥតខ្សែ30 W បំពាក់អេក្រង់ AMOLED ល្បឿន 144Hz អាចលេង Mobile Legends Bang Bang ដោយរលូនដំណើរការកម្មវិធីលឿនជាមួយនឹង RAM សរុប 24GB អមជាមួយនឹងការរចនាពោរពេញដោយអានុភាពខ្លឹមមកប្រើកញ្ចប់គម្រោង Secard AO Gamer ថ្មីទទួលបានអ៊ីនធឺណិត 8GB និងពេជ្រ35ត្រឹមតែ$1.5 កាក់ក្នុងមួយសប្តាហ៍ទស្សនាភាពយន្តល្បីៗញ៉ាំអាហារឆ្ងាញ់ៗសារចាក់បញ្ចាំងនិងកៅអីធំទូលាយទស្សនានៅរោងភាពយន្តខ្មែររោងភាពយន្ត Legend យើងក៏មិនភ្លេចផងដែរជាមួយ e-sport partner Indonesia សូមអរគុណដល់សហព័ន្ធកីឡាអេឡិចត្រូនិកដែលតែងតែគាំទ្រនៅក្នុងការប្រកួត
យ៉ាលៀមមកអាតមែនមួយចាប់ជាប់អូពីចង់ទៅណាតែអាតមែននៅកន្លែងនឹងយកតែម្ដងបើព្រីលៀនមួយប៉ុន្តែមានអារម្មណ៍ដូចហ្វែលអ៊ីស៊ូឡូឈៀមលៀមមានច្បាប់ពីឌីស្វែនពីខេជក៏មកអាប់លុយរេកជាមួយគៀលីស្ព្រីបាត់បោជាមួយនឹងសាក៏ដូចជាឌីស្វែនចូលចាក់គូសែនជួយតទៅគ្នាមកដែរបាញ់ពីរតង់បកថយមកវិញសម្រាប់វាយយកតែពីឃីងរីកាប់3តង់បុកអាល់ទីប៉ុន្តែស្ទៀលលន់មិនបាននោះទេលឿននៅតែបន្តយកបានជាមួយនឹងលនកដេសាសជាមិនដែរលន់អាល់ទីដកថយទៅពេលវេលាប៉ុន្តែលូអ៊ីកំពុងព្យាយាមក្នុងការពជាពេលនៅបែកឡាយប៉ុន្តែប្រឡាយវាយទាំងអស់តែយកខ្សែក្បាលនេះវីទ័រដេញជីវីគាត់ខ្សែគាត់បបោជាមួយនឹងវិកីស៊ីកែក៏អត់ស្មានដូចគ្នាមកដែរជាមួយនឹងការបោកវាយយកតែម្ដងតែទីមលើអីយ៉ាបែកផ្លេពីស៊ូជាមួយនឹងការបោកអត់ស្មានយកតែម្ដងជាប់ជាមួយនឹងកដេសានៅខាងក្រោយដូចគ្នាវាយដាច់រឿងដាច់តាន់ដល់ក្របីពូស្តិនចាប់ជាប់រងទីមេឃឲ្យវិគីបាញ់នោះទេភ្លាមយកបានជាមួយកដេសាគូសែក៏បានបងជាមួយដូចគ្នាមកដែរឆ្លៀតបាញ់តទៅត្រូវចាប់ជើងមួយជាប់លូអ៊ីអស់ស្គីលហើយបន្តដាច់លូលន់មកដូចគ្នាមកដែរចាំស្តាន់ក៏ពីរប៉ុន្តែពេលលេងបងជាមួយពេលលេងវាយទៀតបាទក្រុមជំរាបសួរអ្នកប្រយុទ្ធ
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome after a long 3-day series here at MPL Cambodia Season 9. We are now here at the final step, the final leg. We are now at the grand finals. Hello to everyone, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Abstract. I'm coming in from MPL Singapore. And I am dressed to the occasion. And of course, gotta give a huge thank you and shout out over to my time over at MSC 2023 back in Cambodia. That is where I got my fit today. And for those people that, I'm pretty sure that the Cambodians definitely know what this is already. And for those people that don't know, this is, if I pronounce it correctly, is a krama. So we've got this. So I got this from MSC 2023 thanks to the host at that event itself. So nowadays, every time it's got anything that's got to do with Cambodia, this is what I'm gonna wear. And I reserved this for the final day, and the day is gonna be today. So without further ado, I am excited to be here as your caster. To everyone that have been tuning into the stream all the way from day number 1 until now, that followed me through all the way from the morning to the afternoon to the evening to close to midnight. A huge shout out to every single one of you for tuning in all the way through. You guys are the MVPs. It's not me, it's you guys. Now, let's talk a little bit more about MPL Cambodia Season 9. We've went through the full leg right after the regular seasons. We've got 2 teams that got knocked out before they even managed to make it over to the play-ins. And they undoubtedly and unfortunately is Team Flash and Dark Rise Esports. Going into the play-ins, we've got See You Soon, Pro Esports, Team Max, and Valhalla. Out of these 4, 2 have to go home. And in this case, you can see the Pro Esports and Team Max, they are the one that made it through. They had valiant effort trying to make their way through, with Pro Esports winning against Galaxy Legends, putting themselves at the upper bracket finals. And for the side of Team Max, they lost to CFU. So
CFU would then face off against Pro Esports in yesterday's match number 1 in a 3-0 sweep. While we take a look at the bottom parts of the bracket, Galaxy Legends has been dominating in their lower bracket run, eliminating Team Max and Pro Esports in one fell swoop, which will then bring us to today. CFU going up against Galaxy Legends. And without a doubt, these two teams, they are your favorites. They are the one that we all have expected to move all the way through from the day 1 playoff all the way to where we are right now. They are the expected participants, the expected teams that will make it through here. There were about to become some amazing upsets in MPL Cambodia Season 9, but alas, that did not happen. So, we're going back onto a time machine all the way to MPL Cambodia Season 7, where we will once again see CFU Gaming going up against Galaxy Legends, if I recall that correctly. Because at Season 8, it was Team Max and CFU Gaming. So, indeed, it was CFU Gaming versus Galaxy Legends. That ended up in a 4-2 game. And that is also a best of 7 game. So let's talk a little bit more about the players from the side of CFU Gaming with Singh, Wadu, Boxy, Detective, and OP. Singh, OP, and Wadu are the 3 players that everyone should really look out for. Whenever that they have their comfortable heroes, they will go online and they will go crazy. Singh himself, look out for his Granger. Oh, for OP, look out for his Eve. And for Wadu, look out for his Lapu. While on the other side, Galaxy Legends, we have Wiki, Lewis, Cadenza, Lin, and C-Cat. Wiki is also one of the other players that played a very strong Granger. That is someone that we have to look out for. While in the meantime, for Lin, he has been crazy onto his jungle plays. Even if you throw him an Akai, he will do well, he will play well. Now when it comes down to the head-to-head, we're finally seeing CFU's head-to-head against Galaxy Legends. As such, we do have a slightly higher average KDA as opposed to the GPM, DPM, and match win rate. While the average damage taken per minute, Galaxy Legends have got them beat. Understandably, when it comes down to the drafting stage, both of these two teams should be relatively similar. They are gonna be expecting to see similar bans such as a Granger. Or maybe they're just going to prio pick onto a Granger in this case. A lot of heroes are going to be heavily contested. But we will then have to wait and see if whether that is going to be the case between Timego and Chai. Timego has given us very interesting drafts so far, making things very different and very interesting. Pulling out heroes such as, what was that? A Terizla. Pulling out heroes such as, what was that again? Suyo, yes. Terizla and Suyo in their games against Pro Esports. And I just want to see what kind of drafting Timego has got to serve against Chai. And as for Chai, good luck to him, because his run in the lower bracket finals and the semi-finals have been enduring and it has been tough. And I'm pretty sure that they have learned a couple of things from those lower bracket runs. Now, I do not want to yap too much as we are going to be passing the time over to the house and over to the host as we start off and kickstart the grand finals very soon. So make sure, ladies and gentlemen, if you got anything that you are doing when it comes down to the multitasking, make sure keep this screen on full screen, because MPL Cambodia Season 9 is going to take your breath away. For everyone that's in the chat, let me know that you are here. Let me know what you guys are thinking about the grand finals as we pass our time over to Cambodia.
ប្រកួត MPL KH រដូវកាលទី 9 វគ្គផ្ដាច់ព្រឹក wow អស្ចារ្យមែនតើជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតនៅវគ្គផ្ដាច់ព្រឹករបស់យើងនៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះផងដែរដែលអ្នកនរគ្នាបានដឹងហើយគឺ CU Gaming ត្រូវប៉ះជាមួយនឹង Galaxy Legend អូយអស្ចារ្យមែនតើជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងនៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះដូចគ្នាផងដែរដែលកំពុងតែស្វែងរកថាតើអ្នកណានឹងក្លាយទៅជាជើងឯកដែលតំណាងឲ្យប្រទេសកម្ពុជារបស់យើងទៅប្រកួតនៅលើឆាកអន្តរជាតិ M7 ចឹងអ្នកនរគ្នាដែលគាត់កំពុងតែតាមដានទស្សនានៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះប្រកាសជាចង់ដឹងដូចគ្នាមិនថាទាំងខ្ញុំឬមួយក៏អ្នកដែលគាត់ទស្សនាផ្ទាល់នោះទេហើយយើងក៏កំពុងតែចង់ដឹងដូចគ្នាថាតើ CU Gaming អាចធ្វើការបំបែកកំណត់ត្រាដែលទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងជើងឯករហូតដល់ទៅ3រដូវកាលឬមួយក៏យ៉ាងណាហើយក៏ដូចគ្នាជាមួយនឹង Galaxy Legend ដែលគាត់តែងតែទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងជើងឯករងចាំមើលបញ្ជីថ្មីរបស់រដូវកាលមួយនេះមានឈ្មោះជាមួយនឹង Galaxy Legend ដែលខ្លះទៅជាជើងឯកឬមួយក៏យ៉ាងណាបន្ទាប់ពីការប្រកួតអស់ពេលជាយូរដែលយើងបានជំរុះជាមួយនឹងធីមជាច្រើនដែលយើងបានដឹងហើយនៅសល់ត្រឹមតែ2ធីមតែប៉ុណ្ណោះដើម្បីប្រកួតនៅក្នុងវគ្គផ្ដាច់ព្រឹករបស់យើងនេះគ្នា CU Gaming ឬក៏ Galaxy Legend ដែលខ្លះទៅជាជើងឯកនៅក្នុងរដូវកាលមួយនេះអ្នកដែលគាត់កំពុងតែតាមដានទស្សនាក៏ចង់ដឹងដូចគ្នាមិនថាខ្ញុំឬមួយក៏អ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាទេក៏ចង់ដឹងដូចគ្នាដែរថាតើអ្នកណាដែលគាត់ជាអ្នកតំណាងនៅក្នុងការប្រកួតរបស់ប្រទេសរបស់យើងដើម្បីតែប្រកួតនៅក្នុងឆាកអន្តរជាតិ M7 នៅខាងមុខដូចគ្នាហើយចាំមើលថាតើថ្ងៃនេះពួកគាត់នឹងធ្វើបានល្អឬមួយក៏អត់ជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតដែលមានរហូតដល់ទៅBest of 7ហើយអ្នកដែលគាត់ទទួលបានជាមួយនឹង4ពិន្ទុមុននឹងក្លាយទៅជាម្ចាស់ជើងឯកនៅក្នុងរដូវកាលទី9របស់យើងហើយនេះអ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាពិតជាគ្រប់គ្រងខ្លាំងមែនទែនតែម្ដងដែលចូលមករួមទស្សនាយ៉ាងច្រើនកកដើម្បីឲ្យជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងកាន់តែអស្ចារ្យជាងមុននិងកាន់តែច្រើនជាងមុនដូចគ្នាផងដែរតោះសម្រាប់ Galaxy Legend គិតថាអាចលើកពានបានដែរឬក៏អត់បើបានហៅមួយមកចុះ CU Gaming អាចនៅតែបន្តជាមួយនឹងជើងឯកមួយនេះបានអត់បើបានហៅមួយមកអូយថ្ងៃនេះដឹងតែសប្បាយអស់ដៃតែម្ដងសម្រាប់អ្នកដែលគាត់ទស្សនាផ្ទាល់តែម្ដងទឹកដៃជាមួយនឹងសមត្ថភាពមិនធម្មតានោះទេតោះចង់ឲ្យមានបានហ្គេមដែរសម្រាប់ថ្ងៃហ្នឹង7ហ្គេមអត់ហ្វេនមួយគឺអត់ចង់ឲ្យមានទេប៉ុន្តែសម្រាប់ខ្ញុំចង់ឲ្យមានដោយសារតែល្អមើលអូខេខ្ញុំគិតថាបើសិនជាដល់ជាមួយនឹងហ្គេមទី7គឺដឹងតែអ្នកនរគ្នាសប្បាយញាប់ញ័ររំភើបជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងនៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះដែរតោះអញ្ចឹងបន្តិចទៀតយើងក៏មានជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតឈានមកដល់ហើយសម្រាប់ player ទាំងអស់កំពុងតែត្រៀមចិត្តត្រៀមកាយមិនថា player ទេសូម្បីតែ coach ក៏ដូចគ្នាដែរពួកគាត់គឺសិក្សាច្រើនជាងមែនតើដើម្បីប្រឹងប្រែងឲ្យអស់ពីសមត្ថភាពទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងជើងឯកនៅរដូវកាលមួយនេះចឹងអ្នកដែលគាត់មកទស្សនានៅទីនេះផ្ទាល់គឺអាចទៅកាន់ស្តង់ sponsor របស់យើងដើម្បីទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងកាដូត្រឡប់ទៅវិញដូចគ្នាផងដែរព្រោះដោយសារអីអ្នកដែលគ្នាបានដឹងហើយនេះគឺជាការចំណាយពេលដ៏មានតម្លៃរបស់អ្នកដែលគ្នាមកទស្សនានៅទីផ្ទាល់មែនអត់អញ្ចឹងគាត់តែទៅស្តង់ sponsor របស់យើងដើម្បីទទួលបានកាដូត្រឡប់ទៅវិញដូចគ្នាដើម្បីទុកជាអនុស្សាវរីយ៍នៅក្នុងការមកទស្សនាផ្ទាល់នៅទីនេះតែម្ដងអូខេអញ្ចឹងឃើញថាអ្នកដែលគាត់ទស្សនានៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះគឺច្រើនខ្លាំងមែនតើដែលសុទ្ធសឹងតែជា fan សុទ្ធសឹងតែស្រឡាញ់ idol ហើយបានគាត់ធ្វើការមកគ្រប់គ្រងនៅទីនេះផ្ទាល់តែម្ដងអ្នកដែលគាត់ទស្សនាផ្ទាល់នៅទីនេះគឺមានអីពិសេសជូនគាត់ដូចគ្នាផងដែរដោយសារតែមិនមែនតែមើលជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងទេក៏មានការថតរូបជាមួយនឹង idol របស់គាត់ផ្ទាល់ជួបជាមួយនឹង idol របស់គាត់ផ្ទាល់ពេលខ្លះអ្នកនរគ្នាឃើញគាត់នៅក្នុងរៀងធំនៅក្រៅរៀងទូចអីចឹងណាហ្នឹងហើយអានេះគឺអ្នកនរគ្នាអាចមកផ្ទាល់ជាពិសេសអ្នកដែលគាត់ស្រឡាញ់ចូលចិត្តទៅកាន់ idol របស់អ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាមិនធំតែបានថតរូបទេចាអ្នកនរគ្នានឹងមានអីលេងពិសេសជាមួយនឹងពួកគាត់ដូចគ្នាផងដែរអ ចាងអ្នកដែលគាត់ទស្សនាជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងមិនថានៅទីនេះក៏ដូចជានៅក្នុងការ live ទេកុំភ្លេចធ្វើការ like share comment លើកទឹកចិត្ត idol របស់អ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាថាតើសម្រាប់ថ្ងៃនេះក្រុមមួយណានឹងខ្លាចទៅជាជើងឯកនៅរដូវកាលទី 9 របស់យើងដូចគ្នាចាំមើល Galaxy Legend អាចបំបែកកំណត់ត្រាបានឬមួយក៏ CU Gaming នៅតែបន្តការពារតំណែងជើងឯករបស់គាត់តោះពេលវេលាដល់ចាំមួយនេះសូមចាប់ផ្ដើម
And ladies and gentlemen, the time is nigh, as now we will have the two teams to walk up on stage, one after another, between Galaxy Gaming as well as CFU. Right after the start of the stage, we have Sing and Wiki, the gold leaders, their respective teams, preparing to bring on an aggravated assault down onto the land of Dawn. And coming up next, when it comes down to what really matters the most, we of course have the Romas, Boxy, and Cadenza. The ones that open up the map, the one that gives information, and the one that sets up. And the pivots of the team that creates firepower out of magic. The mid laners, OP and Z-Cats. With 3 clocked in and 2 more to blaze the stage. It's between the cosmic power and the Megalodon. Ladies and gentlemen, up on the stage, the junglers that paces the game through intense neutral objective, be it the Turtle or the Lord, Detective and Lin. And finally, the beast of the trade, the one that stands tall like an eternal monolith, the XP leader, Wadu and Lewis. The brains behind the games are of course roles that are not interpreted in the land of Dawn. However, the true mastermind will shape up the future of these two teams. Respectively, the coaches from CFU Gaming, Typical and Hansi. And on the side of Galaxy Legends, Jai and PJ. Ladies and gentlemen, with full attendance from CFU Gaming and Galaxy Legends, we now set up the stage between the Powerhouse and the Titan, between the Megalodon and, of course, the Galaxy Rangers. With the players now onto their seats, preparing for the final showdown of MPL Cambodia Season 9. The season has been long and drawn out to finally reach this stage where both of these two teams has been looking out for in the longest time. They entered the regular season with great hopes and dreams, with only one reason to play in all of these games, and that is to sit on that throne. The Megalodons, CFU Gaming, looks to keep their power on the throne. They long for a three-peat, and they long to be the kings. While the Galaxy Rangers, they want to bring power creep to a whole new level, as they have now found their place to prepare to usurp the throne of where CFU Gaming sits. They vie for more, and they long for more. And now, the time is finally here. If whether we'll see all 7 games played out for the entirety of this grand final stage is entirely up to the players, is entirely up to the coach. And if whether we'll have a big, energetic, hyped up match, that is entirely up to the crowd. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for all people that is in the YouTube chat, Facebook chat, do your best and tell me exactly what you feel. What's gonna be the scoreline between these two teams, CFU Gaming and Galaxy Legends? What is your prediction? There will only be one winner that will move on to the next stage, and that is the M7 World Championships at Jakarta. As the world waits for them, Cambodia looks to once again put a mark on the map. This marker will then show the world what Cambodia is really made of. But we will now start the initiation of the M7 World Championship representative through this very last stage of the tournament. Game number 1 is about to commence. And we look into both teams as they need to calm their mental state and prepare themselves for the very worst. Because what they have been experiencing in the past few days were nothing just but a ride. Right now, it's gonna be all hands on deck to create an entire pandemonium and to make it sure that the opponents will not be able to fathom the power that they have gotten. I'm looking for an all-out 4-3 fall. I see that CFU Gaming, they have intrinsic drafts. And Timiko really knows their players well. As much as I want to support the underdogs for this series, I think that I will put my vote on the Timego. With his very interesting drafting pattern and with his chemistry with the players, I'm calling up 4-3 in favor of CFU Gaming. But you guys know how it is. I love to be proven wrong. As much as possible, I want Galaxy Legends tell me how they feel through the game itself. Let their words speak through their games and explode in the land of dawn. For those people that have just came onto the stream, you have yet to miss out anything at all, as we are now in the preparation stage to go into the very first match of the day in the very final series of the season. This is not a sprint, it's an absolute marathon. Galaxy Legends, they have already stepped on the first half of that marathon, and they know damn well what they are getting themselves into. I do not doubt their stamina and endurance in being able to play all 7 games today. Although we gotta have to agree, yesterday's games in the final series was a little bit scrappy, as everyone were getting tired. But this is just game 1 of the day. They should be well rested and preparing for this upcoming game that is in Expanding Rivers, as we kickstart the grand finals with game number 1. We throw Uranus, Hayabusa, and Baxia into the burning pool. Joining up into the band lobby is Kimmy. We're expecting to see a Lancelot band from the side of Chai for sure. Fanny is still unbanned as well. Fanny is still unbanned. Together with the Lancelot, as Timiko focuses down onto the CC. Need to give one of these junglers away. And of course, if whether Fanny is going to be the answer. We don't expect to see a lot of Fannies in the season thus far, as everyone have been going outright onto a banning spree to ensure that the Cable Master is nowhere to be seen. Now, the thing about Fanny is that she has got one of the highest ban rate, with 53% ban. Not particularly 100% ban pick though. Baxia and Lancelot is the one that has seen most of these picks and bans, with number 1 on the Baxia and number 2 onto Lancelot, with similar and equal amount of pick ban rate. Yu Zhong comes in as a priority for CFU Gaming. Gato Kacha and Grok are both available, and that is what Chai is going for. Grok and Yi Sun Shin. This gives the opportunity of the Gato Kacha for the side of CFU Gaming. Looking at a little bit of difference, as Chai has normally and always been giving the Cho over to Cadenza. But they are breaking the norm for a bit here. I'm not reading stuff written by AI. That was purely improvisation. You can spot my grammar mistakes, buddy. But thank you. That means that I am equal and as good as AI. Thank you. We start off with the B2 and B3 pick from CFU Gaming with Hilda and Granger. With an aggressive roamer from the side of CFU Gaming threatens the backliners of Galaxy Legends. Chai would definitely vie to look for more tanky units. And their answer is going to be Esmeralda. CFU Gaming, the lacking of a mage and a jungler. But from Galaxy Legends, they're lacking of one side laner alongside of a mage. Yves, Farsa, Jusin, Lunox. These 4 mid laners are currently still open for the picking, with Chai focusing down onto more jungle bans. Joy is currently still available for Detective to play. And so is the Fanny. We're getting lesser and lesser of these jungle heroes by the minute. By the second, as a matter of fact. Harris is out. Plays very well into this Aerial Denial AoE style composition from Galaxy Legends. But it doesn't necessarily push their idea towards that win condition as of yet. This can still be a very good front-to-back composition with a good amount of crowd control. Seems like the mages will be pretty open to buy to Lunox. As we are about to say goodbye to one more other mage, I would like to believe. Since the Granger has already been picked and the Harif has been banned, we're losing out on sufficient and good marksmen left for Chai to pick out. They do have the Yi Sun Shin, so they don't particularly have to follow to that norm. Doesn't particularly tell us anything as of yet. But they have decided to pick up a Jusin for themselves now. Very front to back for now. And I think that is going to be the idea that they want to bring across for this game. The Yves and the Joy. That is indeed gonna be the name of the game for the side of CFU Gaming. Initiation from the Yves. Poke coming in from the Hilda. Front to back from the Granger. And the follow-up that Yuzhong is able to give. Ending off with a Lapu Lapu for themselves. With the Lapu that understandably will go over to the gold lane, and Esmeralda going over to the XP lane. The draft is set. The heroes are in. The coaches are out. And finally, the land of dawn is approaching. As we now set up the stage for the ultimate encounter. Game number 1 will now shape the path of either one of these two teams as they prepare to grab some of these momentum for themselves. Ladies and gentlemen, let's introduce to you Singh, Foxy, OP, Detective, and Wadu, the opening hand from CFU Gaming. And finally, Wiki, Cadenza, Zcat, Lin, and Lewis, the opening hand from Galaxy Legend. We start things off when it comes down to the junglers, both of which are going to be onto the purple buff first. They will be having a little bit of a change when it comes down to the rooting. And now Cadenza have already found himself the first kill down to OP, forcing down the flicker from the side of Boxy already. Not a great start from CFU Gaming. Not a great start, but it's not necessarily the end as of yet too. We are still in the early stages of this game. We talk about the lane priority as to what might eventually happen. Looking at the middle lane between the Hilda and the Yif versus the Jusin. Oh wait, hold on a second. Up to the top lane, Lid picks up yet another kill onto Boxy. So we have already gotten Galaxy Legends with a crazy lead on top of CFU Gaming just purely based on these kills. Lin does have an opening hand on the start onto this turtle. Detective is looking for an initiation and of course an assassination onto Lin. Forces Link to dash away. However, that is at the cost of Detective's own life. We don't have any follow-up from the side of CFU Gaming as of yet. But at least Detective, he will be back into this fight at the same time as Lid. As both of these two junglers, they were likely gonna be starting off and finishing up the purple buff first. As we are about to see Galaxy Legends crack open this turtle. They're looking for a good amount of zonal potential. While Boxy puts himself right into the face of Lin, while the RWM opens up, and he's going to lose out the RWM already. But at least Detective did manage to take down the turtle. It's a 1-for-1 trade as of now with Lin dead. CFU Gaming getting that turtle for themselves is a big play for them. However, we are getting more trades from Galaxy Legends as they take another kill over to the side of Boxy. We're getting more and more of these deaths from the side of CFU Gaming. And we really back you. Right now, CFU Gaming, they're looking to play aggressively. However, not aggressive enough. In fact, chat did mention Hilda Rome isn't meant to be played from behind, and I absolutely agree. What you would want from a Hilda is very early game suppression onto the opponent's roaming and zonal advantage. The moment that you start to lose that zonal advantage, the Hilda is not doing its job. The way that you draft the Hilda needs to reflect accordingly in the early stages. Hilda has some crazy early game power spike and of course survivability as well. However, if you are too afraid, especially for the team, to not want to initiate in a battle, it's not gonna bring them anywhere at all. Turtle is about to open and spawned up in the top side. Unfortunately, We do have a match pause now. But same thing as always, we need to ensure that both teams are playing at peak performance with no problems whatsoever in any of the other hardware or internet. So we will get that working down ASAP. And we'll bring you the game shortly afterwards. Seems as though it might be a call from Galaxy Legends themselves. It could be a player that has crashed out from the game. And yes, for those for the chat that is wondering, yes, I am still the caster again. I did mention that you guys are stuck with me for the entirety of MPL Cambodia Season 9. For the playoffs at the very least. You guys are stuck with me. You wish for more, but I am what you have. Hey, it's not that bad, is it? But once again, and the same thing as always, ladies and gentlemen, if you are in the chat, please feel free to make full use of the live chat and talk to me. Let's have a good talk. Let's talk a little bit about the drafting, perhaps, or when it comes down to the rotations, anything that you guys want to talk about. I may occasionally talk about that as well. But Boxy, pretty questionable if you ask me. Already 3 deaths for the side of Boxy. Detective not looking close to anything. Singh had to use his flicker that early. As such, he would not be able to use that in the upcoming fight. But here we go. The Black Dragon form is just going to be popping out from the side of Wadu. But Detective pops up with the electrifying beat. OP opens up the RWM, however, not for long, as Cadenza is the one that takes the turtle away from CFU Gaming. Definitely from behind now. Definitely from behind. Singh was that close to getting himself a kill onto Lewis. Can't help but think that Boxy right now is just running right in the faces of Galaxy Legends, hoping to do something, but just not quite working out. With the very first item that Boxy has got for himself, the Blade of Heptasis. Not the Thunderbelt. The Blade of Heptasis. He have decided to go for early game damage. Definitely not the same as what we have originally expected. Perhaps we might see a little bit more out of Galaxy Legends, considering the fact that they are getting quite a bit of a lead right now. Now, RWM opens up. Boxy doesn't have a lot of HP to work with, but he's still going to be fine. Damn, OP is very aggressive, but he's not caring about anything at all. With 3,800 gold in the name of Galaxy Legends. The turtle finally spawns for the 3rd time of this game. And this is going to mark the end of the early game. As now CFU, it looks to vie and run in for a 5v5 fight. However, the Mountain Shocker is dealing quite a lot of damage over the side of Boxy. This is not a great start for this Roamer, as he probably will go down before he's realistically be able to do anything. Wants to stay behind until he finds an opportunity to deal a massive amount of damage on someone, and that person is going to be on the side of Wiki. Will there be enough? Yes, it is! Wiki will go down. However, Lin will take the kill over to the side of Turtle. Losing it alive together with Wiki is going to be Wadu. It's a gold laner for the XP laner. And as of now, with this 5,000 goal lead for Galaxy Legend, they are in a very good spot where they could just run the game down and potentially be able to show that they can take one game away. However, CFU Gaming, they're not going to be backing down as of yet. They still got some more fight in them. Now, it's just going to be rushing right in. The condense of the tectonic cards lands on the OP. It does not have the RWM, so you need to remember that. Boxy goes down for the 5th time in a row. And CFU Gaming would have no choice but to play possum within of their own base. The RWM opens up. Wiki looks to go to the back. The amount of damage that's dealt over to the side of OP is just way too great. But look at that, Lewis picks up a double. C-Cat manages to get one from Detective as well. Galaxy Legends, they are on a roll and they have managed to take down the T2 turrets down in the bottom lane as well. With the Lord currently available, Galaxy Legends, they're currently looking to end this game soon. 10 minutes into this game, and we are looking at a 9,000 gold lead already. This is the stomp, if anything. And this is not a game that CFU Gaming can potentially be able to fight back with, because in the mid stages of the game, technically speaking, they have the Joy as well as the Yuzong that they can pop off. However, because of the fact that they are so far behind, their mid-game power spike is going to end up as the late-game power spike. The late-game power spike coming from Sing is going to come up as an end-game power spike. This is the kind of marksman game where you will only start to see popping off at a good 22 minutes, somewhere there. While OP, Detective, Wadu, they will start to be a little bit more painful 15 to 18 minutes in. As of now, C-Cat manages to pick up a kill down onto OP as it continues to floor right in as the Black Dragon form waves all across the battlefield, leaving down with himself, Sing, as well as Wadu. They defend their core against the Lord, but there's still a wave marching right in. And the players are at 11,000 goal lead. No way, Jose, are they going to be losing out of this. Lewis have a chock full of shield that can be used to really peel for the team. They look to crash down more. Down in the top lane, perhaps. Detective buying a little bit more time as the rest of Galaxy Legends, they're pulling in. They're giving chase. And that is time of thought from CFU Gaming. CFU, wow, they are completely fine for now. Detective did a very good job going around the world, playing Ring Around the Rosies together with Galaxy Legends. So they managed to ensure that they stay alive for yet another minute or so. This 10,000 goal lead can very potentially just end CFU Gaming. The moment that they sneeze wrongly, that's end game. I have absolutely no idea what Boxy is doing there. I have absolutely no idea what is he doing there. As right now, OP opens up RWM, but unfortunately, I don't expect them to be able to do much damage. They managed to really peel Lewis down to the all-time low, but in the end of the day, Wadu will still go down. Detective have been caught going into that single brush. Dealt enough damage to actually put Lin as well as Lewis to an all-time low, but unfortunately, OP being the final man remaining, he doesn't have the RWM. He doesn't have any kills. Galaxy Legends will take game number 1. An absolute pandemonium over to Galaxy Legends. They took no time at all to show what they are entirely made of. For CFU Gaming, they have to take a small little pause and to really regroup and I understand what is going on. Boxy is not in his game. They are not playing as what a team with a Hilda is supposed to be playing. That's not the right way, unfortunately. They have to regroup again and look at other alternative ways that Boxy is better at. He found himself in very tough spots. And as for a Hilda, all he has is just a simple speed boost. The moment that you stun a Hilda down, there's actually not a lot that the Hilda is able to do at the end of the day. So coming up for Boxy, I think that there needs to be a complete change in the draft and the way that they play this game. CFU Gaming's lineup at this point in time does not have a very inherent synergy, but there has been point in time where CFU Gaming played a game without synergy and it still worked out well. As such, ladies and gentlemen, the MVP goes over to C-Cat as the juice in. 6 kills, 0 death, and 10 assists. Congratulations over to Galaxy Legends for taking game number 1. And we're gonna go off for a short little break until game number 2. I pass you guys off with a little bit more entertainment from the highlights and the breakdown of their post-match statistics.
គុណច្រើនមែនតើដល់ caster របស់យើងទាំង3រូបដូចគ្នាផងដែរអញ្ចឹងជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងឥឡូវនេះកំពុងតែស្វាក់ស្វែងខ្លាំងមែនតើដល់ Galaxy Legend គឺទទួលបានជាមួយនឹង1ពិន្ទុមុនហើយអូខេអញ្ចឹងឥឡូវនេះមុននឹងឈានទៅដល់ជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតបន្តដូចគ្នាផងដែរយើងមកជួយជាមួយនឹង fan របស់យើងដូចគ្នាផងដែរតោះជំរាបសួរចាតោះសុំណែនាំឈ្មោះក៏ដូចជាមកពី team ខាងណា
ខ្ញុំឈ្មោះ Lion aka Apex Lion aka Apex
អូខេខាងពី CU Gaming តោះស្ងាត់យើង
ខ្ញុំឈ្មោះខៀងមកពី fan Galaxy Legend
fan Galaxy Legend ចុះមិនពាក់អាវស៊ូន
fan ស៊ូនឥឡូវមក fan Galaxy ម្ដង
អូ
មកទិ CU
មកអី
មកទិ CU
អូមកទិ CU មិនទិសុបាយអត់
សុបាយស្រែកឡើងសកបាត់ហើយ
ឥឡូវចង់និយាយថាសម្រាប់ CU Gaming ចង់ឌឺកីឡាករណាជាងគេឈប់ផងដឹកសិន
សមិញអូពីឌឺស៊ីស៊ូនឥឡូវមកឌឺអូពីហ្នឹងហើយ
អូមកឌឺអូពីហ្នឹងហើយច្បាស់យកមកសមិញអូពីឌឺបាទអូដឹងហ៎
ដឹងបានមើលរហូត
ហ៎
មើលរហូតមិនដឹង
អូឌឺថាម៉េច
ឌឺថាស៊ីស៊ូនធ្លាក់បាត់អីគាត់ចង់ប៉ះស៊ីស៊ូនតែស៊ីស៊ូនធ្លាក់
អូពីនិយាយចឹងហ៎
បាទ
យកបានថាធីមហ្នឹងឯងតែយើងដឹងហ៎
បាទ
ដល់ដឹងអញ្ចឹងយើងដាក់ខ្លួនសិនណាយើងយកដាក់ក្នុងសិនយើងមកឌឺអូពីណាតោះ CU Gaming ម្ដងសម្រាប់ថ្ងៃនេះមិនដែរជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតមានអីចង់និយាយទៅកាន់របស់ fan Galaxy Legend ទេ
គាត់ថាមួយហ្នឹងយកទៅសិនមិនចាំ comeback តាមក្រោយវិញ
អូមួយហ្នឹងយកសិនណាចាំ comeback តាមក្រោយវិញ
រាល់ដងអាច comeback បានរហូតអញ្ចឹងលើហ្នឹងក៏មិនអីអត់មានអីដែរវាជារឿងធម្មតារបស់ CU
ជារឿងធម្មតារបស់ CU ដែលឲ្យគេមកបន្ទុកមុនសិនណាតែមែន
របៀបឲ្យសុបាយចិត្តសិនចាំតិចទៀតចាំឲ្យរបៀបអង្គុយស្មឹងវិញរបៀបអង្គុយ
អត់មានអីនិយាយហីតើអូខេអញ្ចឹងជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតឃើញថាជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតយើងបន្ទុកគឺបានមួយឯទៅ Galaxy Legend តែដល់សារតែយើងជា fan របស់ស៊ូនប៉ុន្តែថ្ងៃនេះមកគ្រប់គ្រង Galaxy Legend ណាប៉ុន្មានភាគរយសម្រាប់គ្រប់គ្រងទៅលើ Galaxy Legend
100%ធ្វើផុសហើយអី
អូផុសហើយ
បាទ
ផុសថាម៉េចអេមិនដល់និយាយមកមិនដល់
ដាក់ថា40
ដាក់ថា40មែនអត់បើមែនហើយខ្លាំងមួយមកអូជាមួយនឹងការបោះទៅបោះមកអីហ្មងមិនដាក់តែ40សោះដកមើលទៀតមិនដកមើលគេឯកសារអូខេតោះសម្រាប់យើង CU Gaming មានអីចង់និយាយទៅកាន់ fan របស់ Galaxy អត់
ទៅចាំថា40មិនងាយព្រោះអីរាល់ដងអត់ងាយចាញ់ទេមើលតែលទ្ធផលក្នុង regular ហ្នឹងហើយ
ព្រោះធម្មតាជាមួយនឹង regular season យើងបានដឹងហើយណោះចាបោះទៅបោះមកអូខេគិតថា CU Gaming នៅក្នុងការប្រកួតក្រោយឈ្នះអត់
ឈ្នះ
បើឈ្នះហោមួយមកអូខេអញ្ចឹងជូនពរតកាន់ចាធីមទាំងពីរឲ្យពួកគាត់ទទួលបានជោគជ័យដូចគ្នាផងដែរណោះអរគុណច្រើនអ្នកទាំងពីរចាអញ្ចឹងឥឡូវនេះក៏សូមចាចូលរួមជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងបន្តទៀតរួចផងដែរក៏សូមផ្ដល់ទូរីជួយដល់ caster របស់យើងវិញទាំងអស់គ្នា
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to MPL Cambodia Season 9. My name is Abstract, once again, all the way from MPL Singapore. We've got game number 1 is more or less done and dusted. We've got game number 2 that is coming up to you guys very soon. And of course, for those people that have been here for the past few days, we have been streaming every single one of the playoffs and just doing whatever that we can to, you know, cover more of the amazing stuff, right? So it does appear to me that there are some people that actually do want to watch that final game between between Galaxy Legends and Pro Esports. There was some live stream issues on the Mobile Legends Bang Bang page itself. So if you do want to watch that final game, it was a live stream VOD in the MLBB Esports because it still went out well in the MLBB Esports page, but not on the Mobile Legends Bang Bang page. So if you're looking for that VOD, it's over there. Now, as we move on, let's talk a little bit more about the previous game, right? Between CFU Gaming as well as Galaxy Legends. I think that was a kind of game that is quite interesting because what we have from CFU Gaming is a lineup that is supposedly able to do pretty well in the early phases of the game, right? You have got a you have a Hilda that can really put quite a lot of threat over to heroes such as Seacat that is playing as a Jusin, because Jusin always wants to be advancing forward, waving her lantern flare right in the faces of the opponent. However, that is also kind of like I would say it is also a dual-edged sword. They kind of counter each other out. Boxy playing as the Hilda can put a lot of pressure onto the Jusin if he wants to commit to it. However, if he doesn't commit to it, then most of the time it's just going to be picked up by Seacat and not being able to join in the battle and have to once again go back into the grasses again and again and again just to get some of these healing done. And that those will end up being precious time that would be wasted over to the side of CFU Gaming. At that point in time, they got no form of advantage. Their advantage in the early game really stems in from Boxy opening up the map and zoning everyone else out, allowing for a good time of, well, farming over to Detective as well as Wadu. It is definitely unfortunate that game. CFU Gaming could have done a lot more in most other games, but that was just probably warm-up, right? Warm-up game for CFU. The Megalodons don't exactly play like that. And even for the side of OP, right? OP had to use a lot of his RWM for many different reasons. But that also means that he has to use them right before turtle fights. And they still went in for some of these turtle fights and objective fights, even without the RWM. And RWM is so important because that is one of their only initiating tool and one of their only lockdown tool that they have, aside from Wadu's Furious Dive plus the Petrified combo. But as I said, it is a combo, not exactly an initiating tool. It is a combo piece that you need to win in lanes or win in some of these encounters. So hopefully we're gonna get a little bit of a change of the way that CFU Gaming would play. It's a very different draft altogether. But right now, go straight in with a Hilda, Kimi, and Uranus Van. Esmeralda is in next. Baxia is still open. Baxia, Lancelot, both of them are still open. You gotta have to really watch out for that. Let's take a look at the general statistics in terms of total pick ban rate all across the board. With Baxia, Lancelot, okay, maybe not pick ban. The highest amount of ban is Baxia, Lancelot, Fanny. Interestingly, we have 1-1. Kalia, Jusin, CC, Brock, Yisunshin. And sometimes Granger as well. Granger has been one of the highest picked heroes of the entire MPL Cambodia Season 9. This is a very interesting draft. Baxia is open. Lancelot is open. Fanny is open. We have a lot of these junglers that are actually open for the picking. This kind of makes me think that this is a priority Baxia pick for the side of Galaxy Legends. It has to be. Some other possible priority picks. Granger, Lancelot. Okay. Galaxy Legends focuses more on the Lancelot pick. This also means that CFU Gaming, they do have the opportunity to go for a Baxia pick if they really wanted to. I would like to believe that Baxia is gonna be the pick together with maybe Gato Kacha. Since Gato Kacha is still open, Rock has been taken away. Harif and Baxia. Okay. It's still a very high probability that the Baxia is going to the jungle. If we were to actually see a Selena from CFU Gaming, which I don't doubt would happen because of the way that Team Go drafts, if there is going to be a Selena into mid, then there is a possibility that we might see the Baxia being onto the roam position instead. As the ball is now passed over to the side of Galaxy Legends, Granger is going to be picked up alongside the Farsa. The Gato Kacha plus Eve combination is still something that we can very potentially see. Honestly, because of the fact that there is a Farsa on the side of Galaxy Legends, a Baxia roam is not that bad of an idea. But that is going to be the final splash that will be able to answer for both the Granger and the Farsa. A solid opener that we can expect to see. Strong initiations that a Arlott can bring into the game. Blue will be thrown into the ban. Expect to see the CC will be thrown in as well. There is still a couple of these XP laners that can be banned out. It's gonna make things a little bit tough. Could be a CC, a Lapu Lapu, could be a Ruby, Esmeralda even. Some of these are really big, but if Dimego really wants to ensure that the Harif is gonna have a slightly better time, Esmeralda would be my personal ban.
This world desperately needs.
But they're not particularly concerned about the Esmeralda that might potentially be picked to the side of Galaxy Legends. They need an XP laner that plays with initiation, and Esmeralda does play very well in that role. I don't think that is the Lapu pick for Galaxy Legends. It's either a Ruby or an Esmeralda. Although an Esmeralda might be a better draft for them because it counters against the Harif and it gives you the utility that you are looking for in your XP laner. CFU probably not want to pick their roamer as of yet. Oh! Actually! They're actually going for that! Oh, they're actually going for it! Oh, they're actually going for it! Oh, I called it! Oh, I called it! This is gonna be a roaming box here. This is for sure a roaming box here.
I'm not the only one bound by these chains.
Galaxy Legends should know, right? You should know, right? So jungle. Who are the missing jungle? What other jungle are we looking out for? You know, now I know the Selena plus Baxia with the Baxia in the roam is a very good ganking. It's a very good ganking wombo combo. Very, very good. If you put the Baxia into the roam, into the jungle, it might not work as well. It's still possible though. It's still possible, but not as well. So if they actually want to fill in a new jungler, no, they are still gonna put the Baxia over to the jungle. Okay. But it still doesn't deny the fact that this is a combo piece between the Baxia and that this Selena. Oh! Thanks, chat. You guys did mention that Esmeralda is already banned. Thank you. I am apparently blind. Thank you. You know, sometimes these are the things that really help a lot. Even though you guys don't know, sometimes in some of these games when we mention about, you know, heroes that has already been banned, we still look in the chat and be like, oh crap, it's already been banned. Oops. But we don't say that out loud. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Galaxy Legends versus CFU Gaming. I absolutely love Selena plus Baxia combination. But I don't know how well it will work, because the Baxia is going to be so busy with objectives and the jungle. They won't even be able to get that much amount of kills. It will still work in a very niche situation. But the moment that OP finds the opportunity to throw in the arrow, Detective can always crash right down, and that is a very solid amount of time of stun. Very, very solid amount of stun. Wiki joins into the fray. It is going to looking. We're potentially going to be looking at a 3v4. The Revitalize appears. That is a good amount of burst damage. However, OP will go down to the hands of Cadenza. Detective crashes down to the Lin, leaving him with only a sliver of HP, leaving Cadenza and CCAT. This is very unfortunate. 3 men from the side of Galaxy Legends have so little HP to work with, but CFU Gaming is unable to end it. But this is what I mean, right? As a Baxia that is on the jungle, you actually have a lot of things that you need to do. And here we go. Crashes down, tries to steal onto the purple onto the orange buff. Doesn't seem like that is going to work out, as Detective did not steal it, and he might potentially lose his own life as well, just to hope for a trade against Cadenza. What is that? CFU, what was that? That... Oh, boy. No, I don't like that. I do not like that. That is not how you play... That is not how you play the Selena plus the Baxia combination. Now, someone did mention that Roam Baxia will have a hard time clearing mid lane with Selena. I absolutely agree. But you win some, you lose some. You lose in the roaming potential and the influencing of the other lanes. You will lose that ability. However, what you do win is potential constant kills whenever you have that opportunity to do so. And it's really good for a hyper carry in some way. Hyper carry in the jungle, for instance. As such, here we go. There's going to be a fight that is going to be breaking out. A Revitalize coming in from the side of Cadenza is going to be popping right out, while in the meantime, that abyssal arrow lands right down. However, Cadenza gets the kill down over to the side of Wadu. Lin picks up the kill onto the turtle, and Lewis finishes Boxy up. CFU Gaming, they are crumbling under pressure. What the hell? I have so much hopes for this combo. Do note that this combo is really good in the early game. It's really, really good. However, the caveat is the mechanic of the roamer, or rather the mechanics of the Baxia player, has to be really good together with the Selena. The moment that both of them are in sync, the chemistry is there. Baxia will just jump, and the Selena will just throw. It is a very seamless operation. They need to call out together. And if they don't do that, the combo will never work. Yeah, I have the same. I have the same question to I have the same question as chat, right? What happened to CFU? This is not how they play. They are a very aggressive team, but yet they are losing in the early game. They are throwing bodies, and they are not exactly having very good trades. As a roaming, as a jungle Baxia, if you are gonna be throwing your life for someone, you need to throw your life for the gold laner or the jungler, not the roamer. Wadu finds himself taken down again. hardly anything that you could do in that situation. This is a completely different playstyle. That means that there is actually a lot of gold that is standing around the map that is unused and unclaimed from CFU. As of now, the fact that Airstrike opens up, Boxy finds himself losing out his life. And Lin takes out the turtle as well. The game plan is crash. CFU Gaming unfortunately have crashed the game plan. They do not have late game answer to what Galaxy Legends have. Yes, you would say that there is a harem, but look at this. 5 minutes and we are looking at 6,000 gold difference. That's game for Sing. That's game. He will not be able to catch up. So to get this Selena plus Buckshot combination to work out, the best way, the best case scenario really is to have a hyper jungle like a Yisu shit. But other ways, here we go. We're just gonna be looking at Boxy finding himself taken down from Wiki once again. There's 3 kills already.
Red team turret has been destroyed. Mega kill.
I think that this is a GG game for CFU. Unfortunately, I think that they have to GG go next. There is no way that CFU Gaming can come back from this. As much as as a caster, I will always look out for possible ways of CFU Gaming to win and ways that they will be able to come back. The comeback potential comes in from Sig. Without a doubt, it is their comeback potential. It is the late gamer, right? However, they don't have the mid game power. They don't have the mid game power spike. None of them has a mid game power spike. They are a team that really needs to focus on that gank potential between the Baxia plus the Selena. I hope that you guys understand what combo I'm talking about, right? Abyssal arrow into the crash down from almost guarantees you a kill. Almost guarantees it. You cannot get out of that. When it's done well, it's amazing. When it's not done well, nothing happens. And to answer to the fact that, yes, your mid lane is not going to be cleared, but that's why you have a jungler. The jungler will come in to help to wave clear. And so, the goal will go over to the jungler instead. That is called hyper farming, hyper jungle. As now CFU Gaming, it is 8 minutes into this game. And we're looking at a 10,000 gold lead from Galaxy Legends.
Red team turret has been destroyed.
CFU Gaming really needs a reset. They need a reset. A hard reset, actually. With Luis picking up a kill on Duadu, you're looking on to Boxy right now. But Boxy opens up, hopes to catch on to Lin, but that's not going to go anywhere. Wiki flickers on forward, passes the Death Sonata over to Boxy, forces to revitalize. The Feather Airstrike from Seacat will slam down twice onto the side of the Detective. And Lin takes down the turret. With this amount of gold lead, it's impossible for Galaxy Legends to not just walk right in and take everything from CFU. Huh. Okay. That happened. We can't exactly imagine a way for them to win. I think that this is just a CFU Gaming probably still warming up. I'll give them that, right? I'll give them that. They are still slightly warming up. Remember, okay, we have watched CFU throughout the entire playoff. They don't play like this. They don't. So, here's what I'm thinking. CFU is giving them a handicap. Hot takes. You need to also remember, right? CFU is a back-to-back champion after all. They are a back-to-back champion. This is a team that has shown resilience and they have played in many games before. They had taste of international. If Galaxy Legends is truly able to put CFU Gaming into this spot, it means a lot. It's a crazy bunch of people over to the side of Galaxy Legends. This is a free turret in the middle lane, free T3. But Galaxy Legends is actually still giving them a lot of respect. They're giving CFU a buckload of respect. They can end the game right now if they really wanted to. As now Cadenza goes right in with a small little taunt. The Revitalize is going to be popped as well, while the Defensive Airstrike lands on the Detective twice. Tries. Cadenza will take a kill down on the Detective, while Wiki picks up an unstoppable spree over to the side of Sting, with 3% down already. OP is going to be the next one, while Wiki claims a double. And now Wadu, final man remaining. Triple! Cutting that over to the side of Wiki. Galaxy Legends take game number 2. Two games away to being the champions of MPL Cambodia. This maybe they'll do it again. That is not how Baxia plus Selena combo is supposed to be. It is a very strong combo, okay? It is a strong combo. But that wasn't the game that showcases it well enough. Some other regions have been actually put that off amazingly well. Like their team is actually known for doing that, to the point that everyone just straight out banned that out, just ban that Selena all the time. Sometimes even Selena with the Gato Kacha. It kind of worked, but not as well as a Selena plus Baxia. So regardless, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. The MVP goes over to Cadenza with 4 kills, 0 death, 9 assists. Why doesn't Roma have 4 kills? Don't ask me. But maybe you can ask yourself by watching the highlights. As such, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go off for a short little break and we'll be back with you guys once again to cast and to go through the happenings of game number 3 between Galaxy Legends and the CFU Gaming. You'll have the highlights and the post-match statistics that will be accompanying you for this duration while I'm gone.
អរគុណមែនតើទៅដល់ caster ទាំង3រូបដូចគ្នាផងដែរឃើញថាជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងគឺស្វិតស្វាញខ្លាំងមែនតើឃើញថាជាមួយនឹង Galaxy Legend គឺគាត់បានជាមួយនឹង2បន្ទូហើយចាំមកមើលជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតក្រោយយ៉ាងណាវិញអូខេមុននឹងជិះទៅដល់ការប្រកួតក្រោយយើងឥឡូវនេះក៏សុំពេលជាមួយនឹងហោះដ៏ស្រស់ស្អាតទាំង3រូបជំរាបសួរនេះជំរាបសួរមីគីតាសុំណែនាំខ្លួនមួយមក
ចាជំរាបសួរអ្នកនរគ្នាហ្នឹងហើយនាងខ្ញុំអាននេះដែលជា host ពី Queen Legend តែកាលនេះយើង teleport មក MPL មើលម្ដង
fan បាយគេ
Galaxy Legend
តា
ជំរាបសួរអ្នកនរគ្នាខ្ញុំមីគីដែលជាអតីត MPL
អូថ្ងៃហ្នឹងលយម្ល៉េះបានជួបហោះទាំង3ហ្មងនិយាយទៅសិតតែនៅក្នុងកាប់គាត់ Mobile Legend បែបៗទាំងអស់គ្នាហ្មងអីយ៉ាចាំមីគីថ្ងៃនេះគ្រប់ត្រ
CU Gaming
100%ឯង
1000%
តែអីយ៉ា
ចាំបាន់គេ2-0
ចឹងខ្ញុំសុំ10000បើគាត់1000ខ្ញុំសុំ10000%អូខេ
អត់អី10000%ហ្នឹងអាចយកបានប៉ុន្តែខ្ញុំសុំតែ4បន្ទុកមកវិញតែប៉ុណ្្នឹងឯងអត់យកច្រើន
ប៉ុន្តែសំខាន់ Galaxy 2-0មុនបាត់អីហ្នឹង
ឥឡូវយើងត្រូវការ history របៀបតែក្រាក់3 champion ស្រុកខ្មែរ
history គេអាចកែបាន history គេអាចកែបានដូចមិនចឹងឯងចង់ហួយមិន17-0អីយ៉ា
history គេអាចកែបានប៉ុន្តែអ្វីដែលសំខាន់ទឹកដៃ3ពានហ្នឹងដឹងតែបានភាគរយ
100%ពានហ្នឹងចែកគេខ្លះនៅ history គេអាចកែប្រែបានណាវាអត់ repeat រហូត
ចែកមិនកើតបើមកច្រើនណាស់នេះមកតាំង5មក
គេមានបើដែរ
ណាបើខាងណា
មកកណោសារ៉ាសែកមួយ
តាសុំសម្លេងឲ្យ CU ហោមួយមកតាឡើយសុំ Galaxy Legend ហោមួយមក
ឈ្នះតែអាប់រ៉ាមួយឯង
ហេងលឺជាងគេហើយអូខេតាថាម៉េច
ឈ្នះតែអាប់រ៉ាមួយទេនេះសលេងឈ្នះតែមួយហ្មងតែឥឡូវសុំ CU ម្ដងទៀតមក
កុំឲ្យចាញ់គេសុំម្ដងទៀតបានណា Galaxy Legend
អូខេអរគុណច្រើនតាឥឡូវនេះអានេះមានអីចង់និយាយដល់កាន់ fan របស់ CU
ខ្ញុំចង់និយាយថាឥឡូវហ្នឹង2-0មកហើយ best of 7តែមាន1មាន2តែមាន2វាមាន3យ៉ាអញ្ចឹង
អូខេតា
3មាន4ដែរតែអញ្ចឹង
បើសម្រាប់ខ្ញុំលទ្ធផលមិនខ្ញុំនៅតែសប្បាយចិត្តតែគ្រាន់សង្ឃឹមថា CU នឹងទទួលបាន champion ហើយក៏អរគុណអ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាដែលបន្តការគ្រប់គ្រងជាមួយនឹង CU Gaming ដូចគ្នា
អូខេតាមានអីបន្ថែមទៀតអត់ចង់ចាប់អត់កាន់តែគេអត់
អ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាមានអីបន្ថែមអត់4-0មែនអត់4-2មែនអត់4-2ខុស
អូខេតាចាំឥឡូវយើងសេខោចឹងក៏ឯណា Galaxy Legend អាចឈ្នះហ្គេមក្រោយអត់បបានហោមួយមកគេគិតថា CU Gaming អាច comeback ហ្គេមក្រោយអត់បបានហោមួយមកវ៉ាវពិសេសមែនតើអរគុណអ្នកទាំងពីរខ្លាំងមែនតើចាជាមួយនឹងការចូលរួមនៅក្នុងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងដូចគ្នាអូខេឥឡូវនេះក៏ចូលទៅដល់ការប្រកួតបន្តទៀតផងដែរជួប personal អត់ទាំងពីរធីមតែម្ដងអូខេតាឥឡូវនេះក៏សូមផ្ដល់ទូទីជូនដល់ caster របស់យើងទាំងអស់គ្នា
And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. I love a little bit of banter. I love a little bit of that. I would say trash talk between the two ladies. It was kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Like Sean Yang was just kind of stuck there, just like, let them go. It was actually hilarious. But a good job to the fans. You guys are pretty darn amazing with this support. I wish that we had something like that, right? I wish that we had something like that in Singapore, but you know, maybe next season. But anyways, here we go. Game number 3 is gonna be coming up for all of us very soon. Game number 1 and game number 2 is just not really working out so well for CFU, huh? Now, I definitely know what CFU Gaming is kind of made of and what they are capable of, but these two games just didn't really quite tell us so much of a story. So that something really needs to change. I'm not too sure if whether Boxy is kind of having a really bad day or not, but he has been in a really tough spot time and time again. OP, I don't know. I don't even know if whether there's anything that I would critique too much about CFU. I think that they're just lacking of the chemistry at this point in time. they're not really playing into their win condition right now. But you also need to remember that the Selena plus Baxia combo is very chemistry light. You can pull it off if you have trained enough with that. It's not exactly a combination that you can just kind of rock with it and just be like, hey, the both of us have never done this in competitive scene before, much less in rank. We have hardly used these hero combination in rank before, but let's do it on a competitive stage. It's not something that you can do that. You need a lot of testing, and you need to have the right chemistry with your players in order to pull that off. I would definitely still prefer going for an early game dominance from the Selena and the Baxia, with the Baxia in the roam and Selena in the mid, and then have a fast wave clear jungler that can really make full use of farming in multiple areas. Someone with great amount of mobility, such as a Ling, for example. Ling will then be forced into the position 1 role, where they can just kind of give the middle lane to Ling, give the XP lane, gold lane, whatever it is, just give the farm all over the Ling. Literally caught hyper farming for the Ling, and the rest of the team just goes absolutely crazy, going for all of these skirmish kills through the roamer and the mage. That would help the team actually create a lot of space, number one. Number two, it will give them some of these, and because of the space that they got, it is essentially free objectives for them. Because at any point in time, the moment that the opponent goes to the wrong brush or walks wrongly or is alone, then these two guys just gonna kill them immediately. I need to translate what is going on in this trash talk. Okay, let me play back. Okay, let me play back and let me tell you guys what the translation is, because I clearly know what Khmer mean. I clearly understand the language. Okay, so at the start, let me hear. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, it's the banter. It's the banter that we want to talk about when they just get on to one another, right? So the one on the side of CFU Gaming basically say that in all of history and pretty much they are back-to-back champions. So Galaxy Legends have got no chance to fight. And then CFU Gaming's fan will say that it's all about the history. And history and history can change. The future can change. It's Galaxy Legends games to win, and Galaxy Legends will be the new champion. That's the translation, basically. If whether it's correct or not, I don't know. I never said that the translation is accurate. I just said that I will translate it. I don't know if whether it's correct or not. I don't care. But the keyword is history. I heard them say history. So we can kind of construct a game plan over that. Maybe production can, kind of drop me a message and tell me if I'm right or not. But we're gonna go into game number 3 now. CFU Gaming is gonna be on to first pick, first ban, and Galaxy Legends on second pick, second ban. We're starting all things off with the Uranus, Esmeralda, Baxia, and the Kimi ban. So at least now the Baxia is gone. At least now Baxia is gone. So what else are we going to be looking out for? CC will be the next ban coming up for the start of Timego. Lancelot is still available. Lancelot, Granger, Hayabusa, Gatokacha, they are all out and possible to be picked. What else are we looking out for? I don't think that the other XP laners is that big of a deal. I don't think that they will want to ban the Yuzhong as well as of yet. Possibly we have. It's very likely going to be a Lancelot. It's very likely going to be a Lancelot ban. I can't think of any other reason they will go for any other hero ban out for now.
Thorns remain.
There we go. Lancelot is also one of the other highest ban rate aside from the Baxia. Baxia comes in at number 1 and the Lancelot comes in at number 2. Now that Grok has been picked out, we're not particularly too surprised about the fact that that has been picked out as well. There are some of these, there are definitely some, I would say, yeah, basically chat is wondering who are the imports. So, for the side of CFU Gaming, there is no imports. There is no imports from CFU Gaming. Every single one of these players are Cambodians. While for Galaxy Legends, they have 2 imports. It's Lewis and Condenser. Lewis and Condenser are both from the Philippines. In fact, I think that there are only Filipino imports in MPL Cambodia. Everyone else is Cambodian, and then the others are Philippines, such as Azu. Azu is one of the Filipinos. Aki, Cadenza, Ding, Donut. We got Cram God as well. Kozen too. You guys should know Kozen. Such is a Lapu Lapu and a Yi Sun Shin pick from the side of CFU Gaming. They followed up with that Valentina. Valentina's very good answer. Whenever you see a Lapu Lapu and a Grog, both of them are very good targets for IMU. Yes, Luis and Cadenza are Filipino. The more you know. The more you know. Now let's take a look at possible bans for the side of Chai. We're lacking of mages. Okay, there we go. Yeev is also still possible, but yeah, Yeev is very likely gonna be the pick for CFU Gaming here. Very likely is gonna be their pick right now. Farsa is not too bad as well. Farsa is not too bad too.
Experience the youth of suffering.
Say goodbye to the Granger. I think at this point in time, Chai probably wants to remove as much mages. They don't really know what the other side lane might possibly be. They are actually gonna go for the Banner Juicin. I think it's okay. Gato Kacha is gone now as well. So now Galaxy Legends, they are lacking of one side laner and a single roamer. So the roamer that they can actually go for is very likely gonna be the High Lords. Aside from High Lords, Khalid is also something that they can go for. They do have Initiate. Oh, Cho. Okay. Cho might work out in the event that their side laner is someone that can really make full use and have good burst damage. That's a Farsa indeed. So now the final pick. They have an answer for the Farsa. I'm not a big fan of the Farsa because there's already a Yutong from the side of Galaxy Legends. But if they want to really make full use of the Cho in the gold lane, they need that burst, right? This team does not have burst. CC is gone. He's not particularly a burst kind of hero for now.
Bumblebee reporting for duty.
Xbox. Okay, Xbox. Xbox has burst, so that's fine. This is actually a pretty decent lineup. This is actually a pretty decent lineup. Once again, this is another drop that I think that Galaxy Legends have got once again. I think that this is pretty okay. Kimego looking to give a boost over to Wadu. They know that this is Wadu's game because of the fact that DFU Gaming, they need to do something to ensure that Yuzhong don't get a free reign to go over to the side of OP. OP is gonna be the #1 target from the side of Galaxy Legends, and OP knows that. That's why he has to purify on himself. No, Cho is not gold. Cho is gold. They have the Xbox. They need the Xbox to go. So here's the idea when it comes down to the lineup of Galaxy Legends, right? It's a very roundabout approach, but it is also slightly easy for them to kind of pull off. Because number one, they have pickoff. The reason why they have a pickoff is because of Cho. Cho has the Way of the Dragon, and in order to really make full use of that, is that you need to stack up, or you need to either number one, immediately burst down the enemies, or you set something up. You go for the kick, Wiki goes in for the last insanity, you are building up those heat stacks. When you build up these heat stacks, the higher amount of true potential damage you can deal out once the last insanity actually bursts out. So this is actually not too bad. Personally, I would still much prefer to have a gold laner, for example, a Lunox gold lane, or a Beatrix gold lane. You can immediately take advantage and have instant gratification of that Way of the Dragon. Last Insanity is a little bit slower. However, it is still possible to make full use of that. It is still a pick-off because Lin also have the Ogi Shadow Kill. The moment you kick backwards, that person is isolated, and most of the Ogi Shadow Kill will hit that target, especially in the late stages of the game. It slashes fast, and more will go over to the priority target, which is the one with the lower amount of HP. Now, in the meantime, for the side of CFU Gaming, they are outright teamfight. They are outright teamfight. They just want to throw in pandemonium. The executioner will be detective. Detective will look for opportunities to do all these last hits. While for Sing, Boxy, OP, and Wadu, see whoever they see, throw their skills. Throw their skills over to that person, try to kill them. So you will see right now, OP goes straight in when it comes down to the Feather Asteroid. But it doesn't seem like he will be able to do too much right now as OP goes down to the hands of Cadenza. Why do they allow Cadenza to go 1v1 against OP? Huh? Huh? Cadenza single-handedly took 2 members. Huh? Yo, CFU Gaming is gassing out, dude. CFU Gaming, they are gassing out. This is not a bad draft for CFU Gaming. This is not a bad draft. But I personally prefer Galaxy Legends to draft as of now. But that's the Way of the Dragon once again, down on the OP. That's what I'm talking about, right? Quick burst. Even C-Cat can burst down. Even C-Cat can burst very well. And if I recall, Cadenza clocked in a lot of Cho games. Out of every single roamer in MPL Cambodia, Cadenza clocked in the most amount of Cho games. And it's kind of like a comfort pick. Whenever in doubt, go for Cho. I really like the conversation that the chat is actually having in the Mobile Legends Bang Bang live chat right now, talking a little bit more about how it's gonna be like when it comes down to side lanes and goal lanes and such. But for now, that is going to be Cadenza fighting himself, finally taken down as he goes straight in onto OP, right under his nose. No more second time. No more second time, boys. As of now, we are currently 4 minutes and 20 seconds into this game. So far, we haven't seen a lot of value coming out of CFU, but that's the way of the dragon. Well, OP responds immediately when it comes down to the feathered airstrike. A quick little bump over to OP from the side of Lewis will stop that feathered airstrike. But they did not finish Lewis off right now. They let Lewis get right out of the hook. But at least, though, at least CFU Gaming right now, they do have the priority of the turtle. A little bit of a bad opening game of this game. A little bit bad opening, but it's not too bad because they're right back at it again. They're back at it. 700 gold in favor for them. As of now, I still don't really like the fact that CFU Gaming just gave a free pass to Cadenza. They gave a free pass to Cadenza, takes 2 kills off of Detective and OP. That is not supposed to happen. I'm confused why CFU Gaming let that happen. But luckily, it is Aroma, right? Luckily, it's Aroma. But at this point, Detective finally takes up a kill down on Lewis. Things are looking really good for Galaxy Legends, even though they have just gave CFU Gaming a couple more of these kills. It's currently 5-5. Galaxy Legends is unfortunately losing in terms of the economy. But with this lineup, they can win. As such, now Singh puts itself right in the face of Wiki. Wiki will fly up into the air for the tectonic charge. OP picks up a kill down onto Wiki. It's starting to change. This pacing of the game is starting to change. Galaxy Legends looks great. But right now, they need to find a way to turn their gears back to what they did in game number 1 and game number 2. With 1:1 when it comes down to the turtle take. I think that it is still not too late for Galaxy Legends to look for something. Tectonic charge lands with Wadu. Hopes to be able to get a nice kick coming from Cadenza. Secures the kill down onto Wadu. That is 4. That is 4 kills for Cadenza. That's 4 kills for Cadenza. I don't know about this, man. But right now, Galaxy Legends, they're pretty happy with what they've got. But it would be a lot better if those kills were not Cadenza, but if it were to go to someone else. As a matter of fact, I think that they might want to look for something here. As Lin currently is going to be in his own orange buff. Seacat picks up a kill down onto Detective. Good play right now, but no! Boxy is back! The tectonic charge lands right down on the 2. Picks up a good amount of kills for CFU Gaming. That is kind of what we have expected from CFU Gaming, right? This is the normal CFU Gaming. Game number 1 and game number 2 is just kind of weird from CFU Gaming. I don't know what's going on with them. But I still have my hopes up for Galaxy Legends, and I still root for Galaxy Legends for this very specific game. I know that they are winning by 2 points. I know. And as much as possible, I want for CFU Gaming. But I prefer Galaxy Legends lineup. They have a pretty good late game insurance. They have a very good synergy when it comes down to pick off. They can play around between the Hayabusa and the kick from the side of Cadenza. And in fact, I think that Cadenza is popping off. He's truly popping off. And I think that Cadenza himself might be the reason why Galaxy Legends might win in this game. As such, they are looking for an opportunity. Is Cadenza on a full damage? No, he is not. As far as I'm concerned, he is not on full damage. You see, look at his HP, right? A normal Cho that is on full damage would not have a full bar like that. You can see the thicker line at the right side. That is one full bar. And I think that means 1000 HP. And if a Cho at level 9 has got more than 1000 HP, I think that it pretty much means that he has some physical items. Some. And it's not a lot. Some. Like maybe one or two of that that green color HP item. I completely forgot what's the name of that. But it's 9 minutes and 40 seconds into this game. CFU Gaming has got 2,000 goal lead. The Lord is currently in favor of CFU Gaming because of the way that they have gotten a pretty good priority of the river at this point in time. At least at this point in time, right? But we're looking out for Cadenza. Keep your eyes out for Cadenza. As now, Ishum pulls himself away. Tanking up a little bit of damage. Takes up the Cyclone Eye. Got himself away from CFU Gaming. And now Detective is going to be putting himself with the Lord. They're going to be starting things off right now. But Galaxy Legends, they will want to look out for something. Cadenza now taking a little bit too much damage. Now he's going up to the sky. But he stays alive until now. As Singh picks up a kill down to Cadenza. As Lewis soars up into the skies with the Black Dragon form. But he would not stay alive for long enough. Lewis goes down. While in the meantime, Wiki blasts Detective into the oblivion when it comes down to the last Insanity. Unfortunately, losing his own life. That's a 1-for-3 trade. Lin is still in the battle, though. He's not dead as of yet. But this is, in no situations can they try to take the Lord down. In no situations can they try to fight for the Lord. This is all about wave clear. This is all about clearing the wave. This is all about playing for a neutral ground for Galaxy Legends in order for them to come back again. They are currently at a small little disadvantage. Just a small little disadvantage.
Red team turret has been destroyed.
With a single turret taken down at the bottom lane, Galaxy Legends is kind of losing out in the macro game as well. But they do have late game insurance from the side of Hayabusa. Not as good as the fact that Detective is a marksman after all, though. But now the Mountain Shocker appears. The last Insanity blasts off the 1, but not quite enough to deal damage onto the side of Sting. The Tectonic Charge onto 3. Wiki as well as Seacat is going to be flying up to the sky. Unfortunately, Wiki with only a sliver of HP, he had to get himself right out of the fight. While Seacat had to flicker right out too. CFU Gaming. Oh, Lane! Out of absolutely nowhere! Picks up that kill down on the OP. However, it is just OP though. As now the rest of the members of the side of CFU Gaming, they will be focusing themselves over to the side of the Lord. Lin completely zoned out, will not be able to make his way down over to the Lord. The way of the Dragon is going to be landing right down. Cadenza, however, will go down. It's going to be a trade between him as well as Wadu. It's only a 1-for-1 trade between the Roamer as well as the XP laner, while OP is coming back out soon. 3k goal lead for CFU Gaming. It's not the end of the game for Galaxy Legends yet, though. Don't count them out just yet. Flicker for the side of Wiki is safe for now. Sing is going to be the next one that will be taken down as Seacat responds with a stolen Tectonic Charge. They defended the middle lane, well, about that a little bit. They still lost the T1 turret in the middle lane, though. While up to the top lane, they still have got a lot that they need to deal with. Luckily, Lin manages to take the purple buff for himself before yielding that and giving that away to CFU Gaming. As we take a look at the in-game equipment, I think the main thing we gotta look out for is the position 1s of the teams, right? It's really gonna be Detective as well as Lin. Both of them are the position 1. Both of them are the ones that will eventually look into the late game. kind of like a slowly but surely kind of situation. They found Cadenza, but he quickly runs away. That's a wall. That's a knock, but not a tectonic charge. Galaxy Legends is reclaiming their own lands, even though they have lost the T1 turret in the middle lane. They also lost 2 turrets up to the top lane. But they are not gonna allow the Megalodons to just run in onto them like that. It's not gonna be that easy, boys. CFU Gaming may be the reigning champions, but Galaxy Legends is really giving them a run for their money. As right now, Cadenza is just right in the midst of the battle! Oh, Zcat! What a tectonic charge on the 4 members! This is going to mean a lot for the side of Galaxy Legends as now Luis picks up the kill down on the detective. Boxy really wants to get himself running away, and this is going to completely divide the entirety of CFU Gaming. Lin picks up a kill onto Wadu. Sing wants to run away, and Galaxy Legends, this is what I'm talking about. This is the kind of thing that this draft can do. This is amazing. Unfortunately for CFU Gaming, all the lead that they have got previously is all now crumbled. And now that Galaxy Legends have the lead, I have to support CFU Gaming now. I'm just going to support whichever team that is losing right now, okay? So, right now, the Galaxy Legends, they will be able to take the inhibitor turret in the middle lane with no problems whatsoever, right? CFU Gaming, they're not out of the fight just yet because this is only the mid lane inhibitor turret that's down. It does not give too much a macro advantage to the side of Galaxy Legends. If it's the top lane or if it's the bottom lane, that is macro advantage. That is a lot of macro advantage. Like for example, the Lord is down at the bottom, right? If the top lane is destroyed, the inhibitor turret at the top lane is destroyed, that is massive macro advantage that Galaxy Legends can lean onto, because the natural push from the top lane will eventually force CFU to go back to the top lane to clear that wave before dealing with the Lord. And that also means that there is a movement time between the top lane and the Lord. This is basic macro 101. You see someone in the map on the opposite side, you jump the battle. As such, right now, Galaxy Legends, they're looking to mount a comeback right now. Everyone, this is going to be bleeding red. OP, he opens up when it comes down to Feather Airstrike. A little bit open, albeit, but it's still going to be fine. Cadenza is going to be the first one to be taken down from the side of Galaxy Legends, but it does seem like CFU Gaming, they're hoping to mount a comeback. They really want to defend this as much as possible, but Sting, his HP all the way down low. It's not dead just yet. It's burning, but they are all fine. CFU Gaming, they managed to defend against Galaxy Legends. Oh boy. The Lord did nothing to CFU Gaming. There is a very heavy lane in the top lane and the bottom lane, but that meant nothing at all. Yes, they did lose the T1 turret in the top lane. Oh, wait a second. Oh, boy. I like Itachi. Itachi in the chat is going, Boxy, the mage is having a better grok than you. But you guys gotta agree, right? That was really good tectonic charge from CCAT. Sometimes, you know, actually a lot of times, the Valentina just pulls off way better big ticket ultimates than the one that actually possesses the big ticket ultimate. But I think that this is not too bad as of yet. CFU Gaming reclaimed their land. They're fighting back again. It's like they didn't even lose an inhibitor turret in the middle lane. As I mentioned before, right? Losing the middle lane inhibitor turret doesn't mean anything in macro sense. It's the side lane that means a lot. This is the long game. But this is the kind of game that I will be expecting for both teams. That is how close in terms of power levels these two teams are. And that is also why I'm expecting all 7 games. If you guys hear me cough every now and then, because I'm still sick, of course. But Lin goes over to the back to the side of OP. The Winter Crown will be activated. Oh, the tectonic charges, Cat! Not again! That is amazing! Oh, go! Galaxy Legends, they're just now going to be fighting against the side of CFU Gaming Detective is going to be the next one to be taken down. Unfortunately, Cat will now go down to the hands of Sing. The fight continues to go on. Sing flickers on backwards, but he will still take an L. The chopping block on the side of CFU Gaming, they are just watching their own heads rolling. Galaxy Legends, they take the kill, and they take the core. Galaxy Legends 3 wins in a row. They find themselves in match point. Oh boy. That was big. That was big. Congratulations over to Galaxy Legends. They are just this close to become the champions of Cambodia. I am devastated. We are about to see the end of a reign from CFU Gaming. Do you guys realize just how big that is? Galaxy Legends fans are absolutely ecstatic right now. And that is highly deserved. Because Galaxy Legends, they have played a wonderful game. For the side of CFU Gaming, I think that they need to change their gears. Something must change. Something must absolutely change. I don't know. Honestly, I don't think that draft is a problem. This isn't exactly a very big draft problem. It's a point where you lose some, you win some. But as someone mentioned in the chat before, and just did, is that no Farsa, no damage. And I think that that's the unfortunate reality of that, right? No Farsa, no damage. No one else really have got like the mid-game power spike that can actually translate over to the late stages. We can talk a little bit more about this game in a short bit later, because for now, we need to congratulate CCAT, absolute MVP. This man pulls off plays that single-handedly changes the game. As such, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to pass it off over to the highlights and the post-match statistics. Let's watch exactly what are these amazing moments that CCAT managed to pull off.
ជាមួយនឹងការពុតរបស់យើងហើយឃើញថារហូតដល់ទៅវគ្គទី3ហើយអញ្ចឹងនេះគឺជាវគ្គទី4ហើយយើងក៏បានដឹងថាជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតគឺខាង Galaxy Legends គឺគាត់ទទួលបានជាមួយនឹង3បន្ទុកមុនណាអូខេឥឡូវនេះគឺយើងក៏មកកលែងមើលរំសាយអារម្មណ៍ខ្លះដើម្បីឲ្យអ្នកគ្នាមកទស្សនាជាមួយនឹង activity ផ្សេងៗនៅក្នុងស្តង់ sponsor របស់យើងដូចគ្នាចាអញ្ចឹងអ្នកដែលគាត់ចូលរួមទស្សនានេះគឺច្រើនខាងមែនតើគឺគាត់អាចធ្វើការមកចាជាមួយនឹងស្តង់ sponsor របស់យើងដូចជា Infinix គឺអ្នកនរគ្នានឹងមក scan ជាមួយនឹងចា Infinix ដើម្បីទទួលបានឱកាសរង្វាន់យ៉ាងច្រើនដូចគ្នាផងដែរនេះគេបវល់មើលត្រូវអូដល់គេ scan នេះអ្នកធ្វើការ scan ដូចគ្នាផងដែរចាបន្តធ្វើការប្រវត្តិមួយនឹងកនដើម្បីយករង្វាន់ផ្សេងៗអូខេអញ្ចឹងឥឡូវយើងតើមើលជាមួយនឹងស្តង់ sponsor របស់យើងផ្សេងៗមួយទៀតដែរដែលបើសិនឲ្យរបៀបថាស្រែកហូរយ៉ាងអញ្ចឹងណាចាអាចមកញ៉ាំជាមួយនឹងទឹកប្រូវីដាហើយនេះគឺជាមួយនឹងតាម staff sponsor របស់យើងឃើញថាជាមួយនឹងគឺច្រើនខាងមែនតើមក audience របស់យើងគឺគាត់តែងតែចាមក break in អញ្ចឹងគឺគាត់មកញ៉ាំជាមួយនឹងចាមីកូ Indomie ដូចគ្នាសំខាន់ញ៉ាំហើយបានជាមួយនឹងត្រឡប់ទៅវិញដូចគ្នាផងដែរតោះចាំខ្ញុំនាំអ្នកគ្នាមកមើលជាមួយសកម្មភាពផ្សេងៗដែល audience គាត់បានចូលរួមទស្សនាជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងចាចឹងឃើញហើយអ្នកគ្នាគឺមនុស្សច្រើនមែនតើហើយពួកគាត់សប្បាយរីករាយដោយសារតែអាចស្ដាយជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតឃើញថាទៅដល់វគ្គទី4អញ្ចឹងចាំមើលសម្រាប់វគ្គទី4នេះថាធីមណាដែលគាត់ទទួលបានជាមួយចិននេះឲ្យលើកពានដូចគ្នាចាឥឡូវយើងមកជាមួយស្តង់លីចាន់ចាអញ្ចឹងអ្នកនរគ្នាបានដឹងហើយថាពពទូនៅលីចាន់គឺឆ្ងាញ់ខ្លាំងមែនតើម្ដងអញ្ចឹងអ្នកដែលគាត់ចូលរួមចាចង់សប្បាយរីករាយគឺអាចធ្វើការមើលការប្រកួតបដាញ៉ាំជាមួយនឹងពពទូបដាណោះអូខេចឹងយើងក៏អបតែជាមួយនឹងចាស្តង់សេខាប់របស់យើងដែលអ្នកគ្នាអាចធ្វើការមកទទួលជាមួយនឹង Steam ក៏ដូចជាគម្រោងថ្មីៗរបស់ Sekat ដូចគ្នាហើយជាពិសេសគឺមានជាមួយរង្វាន់ដូចជាអាវយឺតក៏ដូចជាបាច់ផ្សេងៗដែលអ្នកគ្នាភ្ជាប់ជាមួយនឹងគម្រោងរបស់ Sekat តោះអញ្ចឹងយើងបានដឹងហើយជាមួយនឹងតាម sponsor នីមួយៗនៅពេលដែលគ្នាចូលរួមក៏ដូចជាមកទស្សនាគឺអាចនឹងទទួលជាមួយរង្វាន់ត្រឡប់ទៅវិញជាមួយនឹងកាដូអនុស្សាវរីយ៍អូយ៉ាជួយផងចាំតិចបងនៅសាអរគុណបងអរគុណនេះចេះវិញតោះអញ្ចឹងជាមួយនឹងស្តង់លូអារបស់ MPL របស់យើងអ្នកនរគ្នាអញ្ចឹងអ្នកដែលកំពុងតែស្វែងរកជាមួយនឹងអាដែលពាក់ឲ្យធ្វើឲ្យយើងស្អាតតែធ្វើឲ្យយើងស្រស់សង្ហាយអញ្ចឹងគឺអ្នកគ្នា complete ជាមួយនឹងចាអារបស់ MPL KH របស់យើងដូចគ្នាផងដែរនៅរដូវកាលទី9នេះចង់អារបស់គេគឺមានជាប្រភេទអាយឺតចាមានជាប្រភេទអាដែលអ្នកគ្នាពាក់មករបៀបថាដូចខ្លួនឯងលេងខ្លាំងហ្មងណាអូខេអញ្ចឹងអ្នកនរគ្នាដែលគាត់ទស្សនាជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងបើគាត់จะចង់ដល់ដូចគ្នាថាតើវគ្គក្រោយតើ Galaxy Legends អាចធ្វើការយកជាមួយនឹងបន្ទុកមួយទៀតដើម្បីលើកជើងឯករបស់យើងដូចគ្នាឬមួយក៏យ៉ាងណាកុំភ្លេចតាមដានទស្សនារបស់គ្នាតោះអញ្ចឹងឥឡូវយើងក៏ចង់ខាត់ពេលយូរទេក៏សូមផ្ដល់ទូរទស្សន៍ជូនដល់ caster របស់យើងវិញទាំងអស់គ្នា
And ladies and gentlemen, welcome back once again. We are at it one more time. This one more time might eventually be the end because now we are looking at Galaxy Legends that have managed to get themselves a very strong head start. 3 games won as of now. They just need one more win. Just one more win and we will have a Cambodian representative in the M7 World Championship. Hands down over to all the Cambodians out there. I am looking forward to see who is going to be your champion. I'm excited, man. I am absolutely excited. Now, as course, we're waiting for the teams to make their first pick draft. We've got Galaxy Legends that will be on to first pick. In the previous game, Galaxy Legends was on first pick as well, right? No, wait, I can't remember very well. I think, yes. Okay, wait, you know what? I'm going to rewind. Galaxy Legends was second pick. Okay, it's game number 1 that Galaxy Legends was first pick. Yeah. Game number 1, Galaxy Legends first pick. It's game number 2 that is first. That's them at the second pick. Now, same thing as always, ladies and gentlemen. Before we jump right into the drafting stage, I would like to remind everyone that I am in the chat box of of the Mobile Legends Bang Bang YouTube channel, as well as the MLBB Esports YouTube channel. So if you guys have got anything to say regarding the game or anything that you guys want to talk about when it comes down to the draft, feel free to write it down. I will be happy to read it out every now and then, and we can analyze this drafting stage together. As I am, I am alone, so you guys will be my partner of today. And of course, this being the final day as well. We're coming close to the end, and it's all up to Galactic Legends if whether they want to end the season already. Some of the chatters are wondering if whether it's possible for CFU Legend to perform a reverse sweep. I will say that it's very much possible. It is very much possible for a reverse sweep to happen. It is kind of the standard practice that once a team reaches 3-0 and they are in match point, they start to choke. It is almost a standard practice. So we'll see if whether Galaxy Legends is gonna go against the grade or not. We have the Hilda, Grok, Kimi, the Lancelot and CC that has already been banned out. Just left with one more of a ban to work with. Katja will not be able to see the light of day again. With the first pick possible is Baxia. Yep. Very bold of Timego to actually give the Baxia away. I don't think that I think that CCAT plays a pretty mean Selena, doesn't he? I think in his history he does play pretty good Selena. Let me see. CCAT. Let me try to siphon some information, and if whether there are any information as to signature heroes are Novaria, Valentina, and Barca. Doesn't show the Selena though. Let's take a look at statistics. We'll look for Selena. Only 2 games played, so highly unlikely that this is something that has been used before or much. Selena drafted from CFU side. Okay. Selena drafted from Team Max. Selena drafted from Galaxy Legends. Okay, that has happened before. Galaxy Legends did play the Selena before. There is a possibility. Not saying that it is impossible, but there is a possibility. We have the Granger, Cho, and the Juicid that has been picked out right now.
Among the planes exists the
Eve
equilibrium.
just thrown into the banning phase. Since Gato Kacha and Eve is already out, that means there is a possibility that Galaxy Legends need a burst mage. It could be a Lunox. They have pretty solid damage coming in from the Yuzhong already. They have Baxia for the early game, Yuzhong for the mid game, and Harris for the late game. I think actually utility mid might be better here. Unfortunately, Juicin has already been taken away. And since Yves is also taken away, What other mid laner can we possibly see? Oh, Angela. Yeah, that's my other choice. Kimi has also been banned already. I think they're locked out. Valentina? I don't think so. I don't think Valentina is the play here. Novaria? Can they play Poe? I think the mage pick from the Sun of Galaxy Legends might be an interesting pick. We might be looking at an interesting one. What Timiko is missing out is a jungler. Yeah, actually gonna go for Lunox. Okay. Lunox and the Kalia. So this is a good draft. They have pick-off options. They have the Kalia for pick-off. Kalia is a very good answer to a Cho. You have the Lunox that can play with that pick-off. Well, in the meantime, for CFU Gaming, they do have the Cho that can pick up, but they don't have anyone to make full use of this. Do they want to go for X4 again? Oh, Teresa, they are lacking in damage. They are lacking in damage, dude. As such, oh no. I really wanna support CFU Gaming because they are behind, but I really like Galaxy Legends draft. I really like Galaxy Legends draft. As such, ladies and gentlemen, the very potential final game of MPL Cambodia Season 9 is dawning upon us. It's an either-or situation between these two teams. Will the Megalodon be able to turn back against the Cosmic Rangers? Ladies and gentlemen, in to the Land of Dawn we go. Right off the start, we're looking at CFU Gaming and Galaxy Legends. Both of them are starting off at the purple buff. Immediately right off the bat, Condenser finds a L and it goes down. And the pause happened. But as per normal, ladies and gentlemen, if there are any issues when it comes down to players, we want to ensure that every single one of these issues are rectified and they are all and the players are all playing at tip-top condition. For all the players and for all the chatters in here, call it. I don't want to call it. This is the kind of point that I don't want to call it. No way, Go Magic. I'm not calling this. I'm just gonna say this. I like Galaxy Legends draft. I think that they have a very good chance of winning. Their draft have got a system. It's a very good system in this draft. However, CFU, They are behind, so I want them to win. Yeah, it just takes Lunox to melt down the Terizla, right? They have an answer to a lot of these kind of things. And okay, so Gavin Ross asks, if Galaxy Legends win, who is my finals MVP? Do I really have to answer that? Do I really have to answer that? I think that the answer is quite easy. It's CCAT. CCAT will be my finals MVP if Galaxy Legends win. Okay, but we are not gonna see a 4-0. I know that we are not gonna see a 4-0. This is MPL Cambodia Season 9, okay? We have seen so many full 5-game series throughout the entire season of playoffs. So this final game is not gonna be an easy win for Galaxy Legends, that's for sure, right? That is for sure. As now, Boxy opens things up. Lin, HP, doesn't seem like to be working too well. Cadenza puts himself right to the face of Boxy. Detective takes a kill down onto Lin. Not a great start for Galaxy Legends, actually. That's 2 kills for the side of CFU Gaming already. And Boxy continues on forward with the CCAT. Chum pulls himself right out. Cadenza can't finish off on the Boxy yet. $1,100 goal lead for CFU Gaming. Crashes on in. The Boxia pick from Galaxy Legends. I think that this is probably gonna be the situation. This is probably gonna be the case, right? Because of this Boxia, I think that this is gonna be a crazy game for Galaxy Legends. But here comes the Black Dragon form coming in from the side of Lewis. He's looking to crash right in, untargetable. But for now, he flies up to the sky. Detective takes down the turtle, and everyone else take a look. And Lid HP not a lot, but he's gonna be fine for now. Lewis is on the Cadenza. The fully moves on forward, but unfortunately, that Furious Dive's not gonna land, and that pushes away the rest of the members from Galaxy Legends. CFU Gaming, they're gonna be fine. And as for now, Boxy goes on for a raid in the opponent's jungle. Didn't manage to steal it off of Lin still, but I think that that's gonna be fine still. CFU Gaming, they are on a pretty good lead. They're pretty okay. But indeed, I hope that they don't fumble. No, I did not cast a curse. No. Cast a curse does not work on me. That's not no. No such thing as cast this curse. No such thing. I didn't say anything. I did mention. I did mention. You know, no such thing. No such thing. Then I'm not voting for anyone. I'm not calling anything Go Magic. As I did mention to Go Magic, I did not call it for anything. So yeah, no. No such thing as cast discuss. But it's only 4 minutes into this game as of now. And CFU Gaming, they are on a good lead. This is the kind of thing that we can expect. The Purify from the side of Sting manages to get himself right out of the crash from Lin. But there we go, the title strike and into the Tsunami Slam. Gets a kill down on the Sting, but that is a very good trade for Galaxy Legends regardless. Boxy looks for a stun, gets a kick down right onto Wiki, and they manage to secure that one. That's a 2-for-1 trade. Good play from Boxy. He's coming back, boys. Boxy is coming back. I think that they're gonna be absolutely fine. It's gonna be okay. Everyone's calling for 4-0. Everyone's calling for 4-0. Guys, you need to understand. Sometimes it's not caster's curse. It's chat curse. You guys are the chat curse, and that might actually happen, okay? As of now, this is going to be the Ogi Shadow kill. Ogi Shadow kill. Then manages to bring Lewis down to the all-time low, but Foxy takes the kill. What's going on with all these Chos that's getting killed right now? OP now, he gets himself running away, but it doesn't seem like he will be able to survive for long as Lin just gonna be crashing right in, and Lin picks up a kill down on the OP. The Zaman Force lands out, coming in from Wiki, takes the life out of Sing. And CFU Gaming, they're slowly losing members. But it's not gonna be too bad as of yet. As Wadu takes a kill down on the Lin. This is a very active game from both teams. They're constantly trying to look for action and constantly trying to go for kills at this point. This is a very potential last game, boys. But CFU doesn't seem like they will want to put this as the last game yet. Sing has just picked up the Sky Piercer, but CC Immunity is not going to help you out from that. And that is perfect timing for Sing to pick up that kill. So now he does have 10 stacks to his Sky Piercer now. He has 10 stacks now. CFU Gaming have managed to climb a total of 4,000 gold lead for themselves. Just a little bit more to go before CFU Gaming starts to take control of the mid stages. As this turtle more or less will instruct both teams that it is the end of the early game. We are now entering mid-game territory, as now big team fights will start to happen. As OP pops off into the ultimate, looks for a little bit of pickup either from the side of Lin or perhaps when it comes down to Wiki, but Wadu picks up onto C-Cat. Lin is looking for a getaway, but Wadu is literally going to be in his face, and Sing picks up the kill onto Lin instead. No death from the side of CFU Gaming. This is chat cuss. As CFU Gaming now is coming back, they are gonna say absolute no to the 4-0. CFU Gaming, they're coming back. 8 minutes into this game, 6,000 goal lead. They are back. Wiki have just picked up the Feather of Heaven. Not too sure if that's enough, but right now we have Lewis just rushing right in the face of Lewis, only to find rushing in the face of Sing, only to find himself absolutely taken down. Not exactly a very good call. While OP catches up onto Cadenza, and Sing manages to pick up a kill onto C-Cat as well. Lin is gonna be the next one onto the chopping block as he picks up from the side of the Lantern Flare. Gives Sing the triple! The snowball is starting to accumulate for CFU Gaming. The holy defense in the middle lane has been blasted off. It's not a caster's curse. I did nothing.
Blue team turret has been
I did nothing, Topski. Trust. I didn't say anything. Now, finally, the Lord will spawn.
Blue team turret has been destroyed.
With 9 minutes and 30 seconds into this game, this Lord is absolutely gonna be a menace to Galaxy Legends if it actually does work out. That is a pickup. Lin's in a tough spot. Another way on the Dragon. They are hard locking down on Lin as C-Cat goes straight in with the Darkening. However, Wadu with a very impeccable penalty zone is going to be stopping all of these damage dealing from the side of C-Cat. He bought enough time for the team. And such CFU Gaming, they will knock it through, giving Sing the double kill. was such an important penalty zone from Wadu. Everyone from CFU Gaming made the perfect play at that point in time. This is what we expect from CFU. This is actually what we expect from CFU. Looks like the handicap is real. CFU is just giving Galaxy Legends a handicap? I don't know about that. But I'm pretty sure we're going to game number 5. And not just game 5. We might even go to game number 6. And not just game number 6. We might go all the way to game number 7. As now the Lord moves in a middle lane, preparing to pillage everything that Galaxy Legends absolutely loves. We are looking at 11,000 gold lead at 11 minutes. That works for the 1,000 gold lead per minute pass. That is the snowball that we can expect to see from CFU Gaming as the Whale Dragon lands on the lane. Sing picks up a legendary. Lewis re-enters the fight and manages to shut down on the Sing. The hope that we are hoping for. We want to see that Galaxy Legends is able to defend this, but will they be able to? As Cadenza goes straight in for the Tsunami Slam. He wants to buy a little bit more time. Wiki goes in for the Synchro Feature. He wants to clear this wave as much as possible, but Seacat is back in the air. The bottom lane pushes out. And so will the top lane. Galaxy Legends, they manage to defend this push. Good defense. But unfortunately, there is a barren wasteland on the side of Galaxy Legends. All 3 turrets are now down. This is the tempo that CFU Gaming would need in order to mount a possible comeback. That's a good way. The Dragon from Mobopti. Shumpo's right pass of Lin right after he goes crashing in. While Lewis, he looks for an opportunity. He found Sing, but I think that he's gonna feed back over to Sing again. As such, Wiki's next one onto the chopping block. Seacat as well. Triple kill. Credited. What Cadenza? What can this man do alone? He looks to get a kill on the Sing, and he will, but what? At what cost? Galaxy Legends take the first L of this Grand Finals game. The dream for Galaxy Legends to get themselves a 4-0 will not be realized. And we are going into game number 5. Yeah, that's how you guys can't see my thumb, but we're going into game number 5 now. Very good game from CFU Gaming. I did not trust anyone. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not rooting for anyone. I did say though, if I have to be very, very accurate and if I have to be very sure, I did say Galaxy Legends have a good draft, but I want CFU to win. So, Caster's Curse does not work there. That's not how it works. So, I did nothing. I rest my case. It's you, chat. You guys are calling for 4-0. So, congratulations once over to CFU Gaming. Without a doubt, that is a Sing MVP game. Without a doubt, that is Sing... Oh, wait, hold on a second. Boxy? Oh, he didn't die once. He didn't die once. Oh, man, Boxy. He's the MVP. 3-0-17 is the scoreline. Congratulations over to CFU Gaming. This is going to bring the tempo all the way up. And I'm going to leave you guys with the highlights and, of course, the post-match statistics. I'll be back with you guys to commentate on game number 5 of this grand final series.
អាយ៉ាជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតឃើញថានៅក្នុងវគ្គមួយនេះគឺ CU Gaming កំពុងតែមានជាមួយនឹងមួយពិន្ទុត្រឡប់មកវិញដូចគ្នាផងដែរតោះអញ្ចឹងឥឡូវនេះមុននឹងឈានទៅដល់ជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតបន្តយើងក៏មកចង់ជួបជាមួយនឹងចំណាប់អារម្មណ៍របស់ fan ពួកគាត់ដូចគ្នាផងដែរតោះជំរាបសួរចាតោះសូមណែនាំឈ្មោះមួយហើយមកពីធីមខាងណា
ខ្ញុំឈ្មោះសំភ័រនៅខាង CU
ចាតោះ
យើងឈ្មោះលេងមកពីក្លាស៊ី
ក្លាស៊ីណោះអូខេពាក់ព័ន្ធជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតយើងឃើញថាពួកគាត់កំពុងតែស្វិតស្វាញខ្លាំងមែនតើណោះអញ្ចឹងឥឡូវនេះជាក់ស្ដែងជាមួយនឹងឃើញថាទឹកដៃយើងអត់ធម្មតាណាជាមួយនឹង1ទល់នឹង3បន្ទុកហើយនេះអីគេមកសុំមកដៃឲ្យកាន់គេនឹងអូគេមានភាគច្រើន fan គេមានជាមួយនឹងការគ្រប់គ្រងរបៀបមានចាញ់ថាគេដាក់ម៉ៃមកចាអូពេលគេហៅគេធ្វើមិនភាគច្រើនលើកឡើងលើហ្មងឥឡូវហោមួយមកចឹងសុំសលេងសាច់ឲ្យ Galaxy Legend មួយឥឡូវកុំឲ្យថាម្នាក់ឯងពេកហោទាំងអស់គ្នាឥឡូវខ្ញុំមកដល់3ណា Galaxy Legend ហោជាមួយគាត់ហើយចាំដល់ថាពេលដែលហោគាត់លើកបែបម៉េចតោះ1 2 3យើងលើកចឹងហីបែបលើកបែបអញ្ចឹងហីអូខេស៊ូចឹងទៅណោះអូខេចាស់សម្រាប់CU Gaming តោះឥឡូវខ្ញុំមកដល់3ពេលដែលគេហោគេធ្វើបែបម៉េចចឹងខ្ញុំក៏ចង់ដឹងហ្នឹងណាហើយខ្ញុំមកដល់3ជូន1 2 3
CU ហោ
អូអ្នកឃើញគេអត់ណោះឥឡូវចាំម្ដងទៀតអត់ខ្ញុំរាប់ឲ្យហ៎អត់ទេហ៎ដាក់មាត់ដាក់មាត់ច្រឡំដាក់ម៉ៃចិត្តមកអត់ទេណាអូខេអត់អីចឹងក៏បានដែរតោះអញ្ចឹងតែសារតែចេះស្ដែងជាមួយនឹងបន្ទុកឃើញថា Galaxy គឺគាត់យកជាមួយនឹង3បន្ទុកមុនហ្នឹងណាតើសម្រាប់ CU Gaming នៅក្នុងការប្រកួតយើងដឹងហើយជាមួយនឹង player ស្លាញ់នឹងគេជាងគេ
អូពី
ណោះឥឡូវមានអីចង់ជូនពរទៅកាន់អូពីអត់
ជូនពរឲ្យលេងមិចបានល្អឲ្យឈ្នះឲ្យខាង team Galaxy
អូខេឈ្នះណោះអូខេអញ្ចឹងមានពាក្យពេចន៍ចុងក្រោយទៅផ្ដាំផ្ញើជាមួយនឹង CU Gaming នៅក្នុងការប្រកួតទាំងអស់គ្នាអត់
ជូនពរឲ្យសំណាងល្អនិរុំធ្វើឲ្យបានល្អទាំង5នាក់
អូខេ
ជូនពរខ្លាំង
ជូនពរសំណាងល្អទាំង5នាក់ណោះតោះសម្រាប់យើងខាង Galaxy Legend fan ណាគេជាងគេ
fan លេងមក
ណាគេ
លេង
មុខដូចលេងណាបងអូនលេងមែនអត់ណាតែមុខស្តៀងគ្នាឥឡូវមានអីចង់ជូនពរទៅកាន់លេង
ជូនពរក៏លេងល្អហើយតើអ៊ំសាវ៉ែន
ជូនពរក៏លេងដល់ហើយទៅប្រកួតអ៊ំសាវ៉ែន
បាទ
អូខេឥឡូវលេងមកនេះអីយ៉ាមែនបងប្អូនតែមុខស្តៀងគ្នាឥឡូវតន់លេងមកមានពាក្យពេចន៍អីនេះក្នុងចិត្តដែលយើងថាយើងចូលចិត្តលេងយើងគ្រប់តលេងមកមានអីនិយាយទៅកាន់គាត់មួយម៉ាត់ហ្នឹងគាត់នៅហ្នឹង
ជូនពរគាត់retry ច្បាស់
retry ច្បាស់
បាទ
អីទៀត
ឲ្យលេងល្អ
ឲ្យលេងល្អ
បាទ
អូខេអញ្ចឹងមានន័យថាពួកគាត់សង្ឃឹមពួកគាត់ធ្វើបានល្អទាំងអស់គ្នាណោះអូខេអញ្ចឹងបើសិនជាគាត់ថា Galaxy Legend ធ្វើបានល្អនៅការប្រកួតក្រោយសូមហៅមួយមកអូខេតោះអញ្ចឹងឥឡូវបើគាត់ថា CU Gaming ហ្គេមក្រោយធ្វើបានល្អហៅមួយមកចាអូខេចាសង្ឃឹមថាជាមួយនឹងការរបស់យើងនៅតែបន្តតែភាពសប្បាយរីករាយណោះតោះឥឡូវនេះក៏សូមផ្ដល់ទូរទស្សន៍ជូនដល់ caster របស់យើងវិញទាំងអស់គ្នា
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back once again back to MPL Cambodia Season 9. My name is Abstract, of course, coming all the way from MPL Singapore, your caster for the entirety of the playoffs. Huge shout out over to everyone that has been staying with me all the way through for the past few days. And here we are at the grand finals. It's about time that we are at the grand finals, huh? Now, a little bit of a recap for those people that weren't here and haven't been watching as of yet, as we are now at the point where we are getting a crazy amount of possibilities of what CFU Gaming can bring out. CFU Gaming now, they have gotten the tempo for themselves. Galaxy Legends, they were just this close to being able to close out the game and walk away with the championship title. But CFU said, no, it's not going to be that easy. It's not. And they pick up the game, the first game. That game was supposedly for Galaxy Legends, and that was their entry to the M7 World Championship. But that is now come to a pause. As we are back onto the player's seat, preparing for yet another possible game. CFU Gaming. They may have a pretty bad start, but doesn't mean that they are out just yet. They definitely do have some ways that they will be able to play around with this, and I'm pretty sure that they will be able to work things out pretty nicely. Now, once again, ladies and gentlemen, I am in the chat. So if you guys got anything to say regarding the game, if you guys want to kind of play around with, I would say, if you guys want to talk about the drafting, feel free to just type in that. Just feel free to just type in that. Someone is... Okay, I can't exactly understand what that means, but all I can understand is bias caster and PH import. I am probably one of the most unbiased caster out there. Probably one of the most unbiased caster, considering the fact that I actually don't care. I don't care enough about, you know, where the ethnicity is from. PH, Indonesia, Singapore, Malaysia, I don't care. As long as it's a better team, they are the better team. And actually, I've kind of talked about this before, right? I'm not too sure about the way that Cambodia plays, because I know for sure that in Philippines and Indonesia, it's always been a micro versus macro kind of region. Singapore, Malaysia is the same thing. Malaysia is kind of like Indonesia, where they play a lot of micro and a lot of brawls, and Singapore plays a lot of macro and just kind of works around the map. So we are a lot more of a, we prefer Filipino imports, while Malaysians prefer Indonesian imports. So to say that I don't like Filipino imports is completely wrong. I absolutely love them because they play like us. Didn't think that I will reply to your comment, huh? Hey. Time to learn Cambodia language, which is basically Khmer, right? I know, Ome Mao, I think I pronounced it correctly. That should be like, how are you, or something, right? We've been hearing them scream that in the arena for quite a bit of time already. So I've learned a little bit here and a little bit there through my time here in MPL Cambodia Season 9. But we are going to be preparing ourselves for the drafting stage, as I believe that we already have the random map draw done. Not exactly sure what was that map actually, but we will get to see what map that is in a bit. We should be jumping into the draft scene very soon. Hey, look, Black Sheep. I am a dad now. I laugh at my own jokes. I laugh at my own dad jokes. And I'm alone. No one's here to laugh with me, for me, or at me. So I have to do the laughing, and I have to deliver at the same time, okay? Otherwise, you guys laugh. Make sure you guys laugh. Whenever I say a joke, laugh on chat. Otherwise, I will laugh at my own joke. Finally, we're into the drafting stage now. Right on with that Hilda, Kimi, CC, and Lancelot ban. I don't think that anyone cares about banning the Baxia anymore, huh? So far, every Baxia pick has led to a loss. It could be a Baxia curse, not a caster's curse, not a chat curse. This is a Baxia curse. Oh, you guys know what this means! Oh, you guys know what this means! We're going game number 5! No, I'm just kidding. I'm looking forward to see what Galaxy Legends have got to do with this Baxia though. What do they want to do with this Baxia, and what is gonna be their answer? Because so far, not a very good track record. Boxy picks up the Cho, and we have the Granger back onto 6. Lapu and Hayabusa is going to be the next response from the side of Galaxy Legend. Fredrin next. This is going to be a Fredrin jungle, huh? That's the last thing that I would have expected, considering the fact that Hayabusa is currently still available for the picking as well. At this point in time, we're just lacking of one side laner and one mid laner for the side of Galaxy Legend. For the CFU Gaming, they're missing off a mage and a side laner as well. So both teams are actually lacking of side laners and mages. This could go anywhere. Lunox is going to be taken out. There could still be a probability that Galaxy Legends might want to play the Harriet. Having a Lunox ban might be okay. It might still be pretty decent here. As we head back into Galaxy Legends for their draft. Okay, the way that they are played, at least for the side of CFU Gaming, is that it's very much front to back, right? So looking out for a side laner and as well as a mage that excels well front to back is understandably important. Ju Sin is going to be one of the other possibilities that we want to see banned out. I do like that Lunox ban is understandable as well. Someone mentioned about Farsa. I think that it's very difficult to not be able to find something good when it comes down to mage. It kind of changes the way your team plays as well. But if whether it's an okay pick or not, that's going to be the question. Cho can wave clear really fast. You can choose to pick up a mage that doesn't clear very fast, but it contributes to your team. Right now, I think that they have decent amount of crop control. They probably need more burst damage from the start of CFU Gaming. So actually, you know, I think that Samuel is right. A Farsa over to the side of CFU Gaming is actually going to be the good idea. What's my score prediction? My score prediction is 4-3. And I'm calling this, alright? Mark my words and record this. 4-3 in favor of the winning team. I'm so sorry, guys. But I'm not going to cast this curse. I'm not going to cast the curse anymore. But I'm calling 4-3. No ban on the Farsa? Oh, okay. This might be a very easy Farsa pick for CFU Gaming. EXP or Roam Baxia? Neither. Oh wait, it could be a Roam Baxia. Oh wait. Oh yeah, there's a Hayabusa. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Oh, Selena. Do it. Do what CFU Gaming wasn't able to. Selena plus the Boxer combination. And you have a Hayabusa as well. So Hayabusa can play as a high carry. So you can help to clear the mid wave. Selena. Aww. Unfortunate. I wanted a Selena. But this is going to be a Baxia Roam, gold lane Lapu, or it could be a gold lane Arlon actually. But CFU's final pick for the side lane. Do we still have Lapu? No, opponent picked it. Ruby. This is quite divey, actually very divey. Oh, crap, Ruby is good. Oh, crap. Ruby is real good for CFU. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Now, the reason why I say I'm okay with that is that I'm looking at one situation whereby they need the Ruby so that they can counter that team composition from Galaxy Legends, because their playstyle and their win condition is to dive. Ruby excels against dive composition. However, if they were to pick up Ruby, that means they lack burst damage. They lack damage to make full use of that choke. So if you bring out the Xbox, you answer that problem. You answer the problem of not having burst damage, and you answer the problem of not being able to make full use of the Way of the Dragon. So that is the good part of it. The bad part of it is that you have not a lot of utility from the XP laner to be able to stop this impending jump from the side of Galaxy Legends. So ladies and gentlemen, cast your vote. Who do you think is going to be walking away with game number 5? Will Galaxy Legends be able to close this grand finals with a 4-1 scoreline? Or will CFU Gaming be able to get one step closer to 3-2? Now we're jumping into this game. Someone asked me, who is my favorite player? Honestly, I don't really quite have a favorite player. You know what? I don't want to say a player from these two teams because that's just caster cursing. I'm just gonna say Kozen. My favorite player is Kozen. If you guys are debating me to caster curse them, too bad. It's not gonna work. But for now, it's a very aggressive front from the side of CFU Gaming. They will be able to clear waves really fast, so they are not particularly afraid. And they can, of course, be able to run to many of these lanes with not a lot of problems as well. Because mid lane clears fast. They will have the lane priority to either go to the top lane or the bottom lane with no problems whatsoever. But let's take a look at the lane priority over at the XP lane with the Arlot versus the Xbox. Arlot generally have got better lane priority pre-level 4, but not exactly for after level 4. Wadu, as long as he's got the last insanity, he should be able to do quite a number to Lewis, but I cannot definitely confirm on that. That's a very good poke onto the side of OP. Detective is looking at the taunt down, and that's going to be a layering of crowd control onto Lin, and that breaks those Raph, brings Condenser down. The next one, Lewis, he hopes to be able to hold on to this fight a little while longer, but that's not going to be the case. 2 men down from the side of Galaxy Legends. CFU Gaming has got a great start of this fight, and that is going to credit them a free turtle take. But C-Cat comes in from absolutely nowhere with the feathered airstrike. Did not manage to steal the turtle. However, this means that they might still be able to want to fight back. However, no airstrike, no game. As such, Lewis finds himself taken down. Cadenza, next one down as well. What the hell was that? Now we are looking at Galaxy Legends pulling a game number 1 of CFU Gaming. That was like the questionable things of what CFU Gaming did in game 1 and game 2. We are now seeing that from Galaxy Legends. Okay, for Galaxy Legends, no airstrike, no fight. Remember that. Lin manages to pick up the kill down to Boxy after 2 of the airstrike lands from the side of C-Cat pretty nicely over to Boxy. But it's not going to be game over just yet. We are constantly going to be looking at a little bit of a back and forth. Good appraisals, Raph. But is it enough? Yes, it will. OP picks up the kill down to the Cadenza. Finally, a kill for Galaxy Legends. Wait, they pick up a kill on the Cadenza. But CFU Gaming got the kill. Wait, oh, right, Boxy, right. They killed Boxy. Right, yeah. So it's 1:5. Sorry. Brain's melting right now. As of now, CFU Gaming heads their way up to the top lane, hoping to clear up the wave and to bring down, or rather take as much of the turret plating as much as possible off of the T1 turret, but Feathered Airstrike will be able to kind of make do with that really fast, so no problems whatsoever at all. Hunter Strike. Got from the side of Lin now. Should be able to do pretty well in terms of mobility and going around the game. It takes 3 games for CFU to warm up. Yeah, I believe so. CCAT now opens up the Feather Airstrike. 3-man knockup from the side of Boxy. Way to drag it down to the wiki, but I don't think that they will be able to bring him down that easily, though. They need Wadu in here in order to kill Wiki. They're looking for an opportunity on Wiki now. Oh, sorry, on the OP. Final Slash did not land. As both team now goes back. Kinda looked like this game is a stalemate. However, CFU Gaming, they come on, kill that river crab, man. Detective takes down the turtle. All 5 members from the side of CFU Gaming, they're looking to isolate one person. Cadenza, definitely dead. A little bit too deep in now. Whale Dragon down. Oh, to CCAT! Even with the Purify, not gonna do anything. As Singh picks up, Boxy picks up the Blade of Heptasis. Wait, hold! Wait! Hold on a second! Boxy! Boxy's an assassin Cho! What? No wonder he have so much damage, dude. But good replay. Let's take a look. CCAT, he does have Feathered Airstrike, but he immediately got caught. Oh, wow. No one would have expected that coming. No one would have seen that coming. Hey, the kill is here. I have casted 35 games so far. Thanks for the counter. Now I know what my possible limit is. That means my limit is not 35 yet. Could be 40, could be 45. But Wiki right now goes in for the bravest fighter, even eating up the entire Appraisal's wrath. Not quite enough to keep him alive though, unfortunately. But CCAT now absolutely taunted down, killed down by Singh once again. Credits him with a double. But I don't think that he will be able to get a triple that easily. Lewis, wait, he's getting a little bit too committal for this. He goes for the final slash, dances around onto 2, but he gets picked up again. He does not have any Purify as such. A monster kill. Oh, an unofficial maniac. Wait, an unofficial, okay, would have been. Ah, it is an unofficial savage for the side of Singh. What the hell is going on here? Oh boy!
Red team has slain the turtle.
We are at 7 minutes into this game, and we are looking at a 6,000 goal lead for CFU Gaming. As such, Cadenza is dead again. What was that? What was that, Cadenza? Is this a point in time where Galaxy Legends is just be like, you know what? GG go next. Are they actually thinking that? They don't have a marksman. That's the problem, right? They don't have exactly a very good late game insurance. The only form of late game is Lin. But that is only provided if his Ogi Shadow Kill does do magic. And what I mean by magic is like, it does a miracle. It's not gonna be easy because a Ogi Shadow Kill spread amongst 5 people does absolutely nothing. You want to single someone out. You want to win in 1v1 using the Hayabusa. But if you do not find yourself in a 1v1, your Ogi Shadow Kill or the Hayabusa's amount of items and the farm doesn't really mean too much. You're just relying on all of your teleports from your Quad Shadows and the Shurikens. But hold! Because Wadu did not manage to land the last Insanity, but it's okay because Singh still manages to pick up a kill for himself. Gets himself a double. They're looking for a little bit more. Lin is just inside of the brush. Detective found him, and that is gonna be safe. It's gonna be safe for now. 3 T2 turret in the middle lane. Not gonna be popping out in 20 seconds. Sing is absolutely out of control already. Sing is just out of control. Yo, Stick, that just sounds so wrong, dude. That just sounds so wrong. Thank you, but that doesn't sound right. But anyways, Galaxy Legends, they definitely want to look for an opportunity to go in, right? Wait, who's that? Why? Wait, why is Condensed over there? Wait, why is Lin over there? Wait, why is Stingcat over there? Wait, why is Wiki over there? Why did they give Sting a Maniac like that? Why? Santai! At this point in time, Pantai! CFU! They got this game on a silver platter. I don't understand what was that. They went in one after another. At this point in time, we are looking at 11,000 gold lead from CFU. What can Galaxy Legends do right now? Honestly, I don't see it. This is the same thing as game number 2 between Galaxy Legends and CFU. I am very realistic. If I see a goal lead like this, I know that it's over. And I think that teams know that it's over as well, right? When Galaxy Legends has got 10,000 gold lead on top of CFU, I just straight out just say, CFU, move on, go to the next game. But right now, we'll see. Sing already does have the win on nature. He's gonna be fine, but unfortunately, Sing will still go down to the hands of Lin. This might be a comeback that we are gonna be looking out for, but that is what we are looking out for too. For 2 trade at this point in time, there's still a lot that they're gonna have to deal with. However, we don't have any more damage dealers from the side of Galaxy Legends. Zcat no longer have got the Feathered Airstrike. Lewis cleared up the top lane pretty effectively. As such, Feathered Airstrike's back. Lewis dives himself right in the face of Wadu once again. Swings out with the final slash. Oh yeah, Baxia Curse for real. This is the Baxia Curse. We are at max stacks for the Sky Piercer for CFU. Absolutely max stats. You can't. Okay, we did. Okay, wait, not max stacks anymore. He died once, so half stack. We are looking at 3 members. They are flashing themselves right onto Detective. They used everything they need to bring Detective down, but they did not manage to. Sing takes 1. Then the second one. We are counting down with our fingers as the last insanity blew Wiki down. That's 3 down for the side of Galaxy Legends. A middle wave will now be marching in, leaving with only Zcat and Lin to defend this Lord, or rather defend this core, only to be melted down instantaneously from the side of Sig. And Lin offers himself as tribute. CFU will get himself the second game of this grand final series. Here we go again. Ladies and gentlemen, that is not a caster's curse from me. Do not run your mouth. It's not my fault. But it is, however, the fault of CFU Gaming because they did splendidly well in this game. They have got great control in the early stages of the game, and they have very good answers to dealing with Galaxy Legends. They start things off with a very aggressive front down in the middle lane, and they got 3 kills. We're just gonna be really honest about that. They got 3 kills, right? 5-1 was the scoreline, I think, like 3 minutes into the game. That's not something that you would want from the lineup from Galaxy Legends, right? They don't have early game lead. This is a Baxia roam, not a Baxia jungle. The moment that it is a Baxia jungle, the game then works towards that side. They want to be aggressive because Baxia have very strong damage in the early phases of the game. But as a Baxia roam, this is not the direction that you want to go. This is not what you want to go. As such, ladies and gentlemen, that is Singh that manages to get himself an amazing 19:1:2. Gives the big win over to CFU Gaming. Congratulations over to CFU Gaming. We are coming back. CFU Gaming is coming back. And they just need one more game to tie in together with Galaxy Legends. Will they be able to make full use of this Choke City games from the side of Galaxy Legends? Well, we're gonna have to wait to find out at game number 6. We're gonna go off for a short little break, and once we are back, we'll give you more entertaining action here at MPL Cambodia Season 9.
ចាំមែនតើតារា caster របស់យើងអីយ៉ារៀងស្អកក៏បន្តិចមែនប៉ុន្តែឃើញថាជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតគឺពិសេសខ្លាំងមែនតើជាមួយនឹងការ comeback ទៅ comeback មកដូចគ្នាប៉ុន្តែដោយសារតែចង់ឲ្យអ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាមានអារម្មណ៍ថារៀង relax តិចណាសប្បាយៗជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងចាឥឡូវនេះកំពុងតែស្វែងរកអ្នកដែលគាត់ឆ្លាតដើម្បីផ្ដល់ជាមួយនឹងរង្វាន់ជូនទៅដល់គាត់200 diamond ហ្មងវ៉ាវចាំមើលតែគេដែលគាត់អូលើកដៃហ្មងអីចង់បានអត់លើកដៃហ៎ឡើយសុំលើកដៃមួយមកណាគេដល់សុំជំនាញខាងនេះមុនតោះ200 diamond ណាដល់ជូន free តែម្ដងងាយស្រួលទេឥឡូវសួរគាត់មកដើរទៅសួរហ្មងណាតែខ្ញុំទៅដល់នោះហើយកុំភ័យតែខ្ញុំទៅដល់នោះហើយតោះអូខេឥឡូវខាងនេះមកបងមានសួរបបាញ់ងើបមកក៏បានដែរសួរស្រួលទេងាយស្ដីបងឈ្មោះគេឈ្មោះហ៎ November ណាអីខែនេះខែមួយថ្ងៃអូខេអញ្ចឹងfan ខាងណាដែរបង Galaxy Legend ណាអូខេអញ្ចឹងសំណួរយើងងាយទេអត់មានអីពិបាកទេការប្រកួតអំបញ្ញមិញវគ្គអំបញ្ញមិញ Lin លេង hero អីគេហើយយ៉ាជុំឆ្លាតម៉េះមើលឃើញជុំមើលឃើញហ៎ fan មួយដែរយើងមិនមែនអត់ដឹងទេណាអូខេអញ្ចឹងជាមួយនឹងយើងបានដឹងហើយថាការប្រកួតរបស់យើងគឺ Galaxy បាន3ពិន្ទុឯណោះអញ្ចឹងមិញមានចាប់អារម្មណ៍អីពិសេសទៀតអត់អត់ដឹងចង់សួរពីអី Vicky មិញលេងអីគេ Vicky ឡាពូអូយនិយាយទៅគាត់ជា fan មែនអូខេអរគុណចានិយាយទៅស្រួលទេគាត់យកបាន200 diamond វ៉ាមានតែគេចង់បានទៀតអត់ឃើញអត់ស្រួលទេអរគុណច្រើនហ្មងតោះឥឡូវយើងដើររកទីសិនឈប់អូយមានតែលើកដៃច្រើនណាលើកដៃច្រើនខ្លាំងតោះឥឡូវយើងទៅស្វែងរកអ្នកដែលគាត់ឆ្លាតសំណួរយើងងាយស្រួលទេនិយាយទៅអត់មានអីពិបាកទេតោះមើលណាគេលើកដៃមិញឈប់ណាគេលើកដៃមិញណាគេអត់ឈប់តែក្រោយមួយសិនមកទៅចូលលើកដៃមកខាងនេះមកតោះអូខេសួស្ដីឈ្មោះអីគេ David បងអូខេអញ្ចឹងឥឡូវសំណួរយើងបែបងាយទេ fan បោះ CFU អញ្ចឹងមិញហ្នឹងចង់សួរតិចថាអូពីមិញងាប់មែនដឹងងាប់បងដឹងតែ hero អេឥឡូវហ្នឹងក៏ត្រូវតែចាត់ដែរដឹងតែលេខ hero មិញអូពីងាប់មែនហ៎មួយហើយចោះឥឡូវស្រួលទេមិញដោយសារតែយើងដឹងតែ hero ណាមិញតែគេបាន MVP ស៊ីងងាប់មែនងាប់មួយស៊ីមែន19ត្រូវបាន200 diamond នេះឃើញអត់ស្រួលខ្លាំងណាស់អត់មានអីពិបាកទេតោះអូខេអញ្ចឹងអរគុណច្រើនអរគុណមែនតើអញ្ចឹងជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងឃើញថាឥឡូវនេះគឺកំពុងតែសុខស្វែងខ្លាំងមែនតើកំពុងតែក្តៅដៃដូចគ្នាហើយក៏កំពុងតែស្វែងរកថាអ្នកណានឹងជាជើងឯកនៅរដូវកាលទី9របស់យើងឥឡូវនេះក៏សូមផ្ដល់តួនាទីជូនទៅដល់ caster យើងវិញទាំងអស់គ្នា
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back once again to a very potential game-ending moment. Well, we don't know as of yet because right now the tempo is shifting to the side of CFU Legends. Right as CFU Legends, the CFU Gaming. Wow, I'm mixing those two teams up. Right as Galaxy Legends is about to get themselves the championship title, CFU Legends bounced back and managed to find themselves 2 wins in a row, which might potentially just turn up into a 4 games in a row. I'm not too sure how that is gonna look like for the history of MPL Cambodia Season 9. However, this might actually be one of the closest grand finals we've had in a long time, because on Season 8, it was a 4-1 score, and when it comes down to Season 7, it's a 4-2 score. Season 6, do we have 4-3? Season 6 is 4-2 as well. Okay. How about Cambodia Autumn 2023? It is a 4-3. So it has been at least 2 years since we've seen a potential 4-3 kind of scoreline in the grand final stage. If whether it is actually going to be a 4-3 grand finals, well, it's entirely up to the players here between Galaxy Legends and CFU Gaming. We're currently at 3-2. This is the current scoreline right now, with 3 in favor of Galaxy Legend and 2 for the side of CFU Gaming. CFU Gaming just needs one more win, and they will find themselves in match point, and the game will become a best of 1, where the winner will take all. Is the reverse sweep actually gonna happen? Is it actually gonna happen? Now, I know what the chat is gonna say. It's all about Caster's Curse and all that kind of stuff. Look, Caster's Curse belongs to two casters. There's only 2 casters where this belongs to. Number 1, Mirko. Number 2, Wolf. Wolf is specifically region specific. It's either it's Malaysia and Singapore that he's cursing. Okay, wherever there he goes, he's just cursing these 2 countries. I hate him. Well, for Mirko, dude doesn't even try. Dude doesn't even try. I love him. He just curses the crap out of people. I don't know, man. But I don't have to curse. I don't call anything. I wouldn't call anything at this point in time. So I'm not even gonna say anything about, oh, who's gonna win. I'm not gonna say, oh, who has. Okay, I will still say who has the better draft, right? Who has the better draft? But draft will only make up like 60% of the game, 70% of the game maybe. But it does seem like we already have the players that are in the drafting phase, and we have now the random map draw, and this map is going to be Expanding Rivers. Game number 6 here in Expanding Rivers. We're counting down to game number 6. CC, Yi Sun Shin, and Kimi has been tossed over to the banning pool already. At this point in time, I don't think that either one of these teams want to be picking the Baxia anymore. Is it really a Baxia problem? That's the question. Does the team identify that it is a Baxia problem? I don't know. But all I'm seeing is statistics, and that Baxia currently has got a very, very low win rate. Like extremely low. Like crazy low. Okay, maybe it's not that low. But Chai would now ban out that Baxia. So neither one of these 2 teams is gonna see a Baxia in play. The Baxia curse is no longer gonna be here. No more Baxia curse. There we go. Esmeralda. Lancelot. Gatokacha. What else? Hayabusa.
Thorns remain, should petals fall.
Now Lancelot will say goodbye. In terms of junglers, we still have quite a bit that is available still. Hayabusa, Joy, Fredrin. But CFU Gaming will prioritize picking up the Granger for themselves. They managed to find themselves with a pretty good track record when it comes down to the Granger so far. So, not big of a surprise that they are gonna go towards that direction right now. With the priority pick on the Granger, they're pretty okay. Now the ball is gonna be passed over to the side of Chai. We have Gatokacha that can be picked. Go Grok as well. You know what? I think that they're gonna go for Grok. Grok pick and Juicin. Okay. You know, someone mentioned about banning Joe. I think that is a pretty sound advice. However, the Grok is already out, so the Cho is not gonna do anything. Fredrin and the Yeve together with the Granger. That is the pick for the side of CFU. They're now lacking of a single side lane and a roamer. Gatokaja does sound really good right now.
Let them play the hero.
But for the side of Galaxy Legends, they're looking at Yu Jong now. Lacking of a single jungler and a single side laner for Galaxy Legends. It's fair for CFU to start banning jungle heroes such as a Joy as well as Hayabusa. This will kind of leave Galaxy Legends to pick out Akai. But is the Akai okay? Are they okay with dealing with an Akai in this game? I think so.
Point out all the injustice in the world.
Now, Cho is out. Is there any other jungler? Guinevere. Guinevere is also one of them. Oh, there we go. Goodbye. Guinevere's gone. Probably want to ban the Hayabusa next. But for Chai,
I am not the only one bound by these
goes out for the Phobius. I think this should be an easy ban for CFU, right? Not wanting to give the Hayabusa might be a sound decision. They actually go for utility jungles. They're banning out utility junglers. So this would mean that Chai now can pick either Hayabusa or the Joy. The thing is that that is a utility mage, so they're completely okay with picking up a damaged jungler. Decided to pick up the Claude first. Playing for AoE, huh? Or rather playing for team fights. Late game team fights, actually. We do have Grok for early game, Yuzhong for mid game, Claude for late game. They're just lacking of a single jungler. That is why they will probably want that utility. Gone. Esmeralda is gone as well. Gatokacha is totally understandable. So they're gonna go for Lapu Lapu indeed. Wadu is pretty darn good when it comes down to Lapu Lapu, so I don't doubt him at all. I don't doubt his Lapu Lapu. This final pick is gonna be the jungler. Let's list out the junglers right now. Hayabusa, Joy, possibly Bane? Fanny! I don't think that they're gonna be playing Fanny here. Is Yisuchin available? No. Yisuchin's banned out. Akai is taken away. So it is a Joy. Okay. I was thinking that it might be possible for something completely different though. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we're done with the draft now. We're going to game number 6 between the Megalodon and the Galaxy Ranger. The coach will now make their way off the stage as we prepare onto the battlefield between these two powerhouses. The draft has set in, locked in, and this might be the end. Might. Moving on. Game number 6. The heroes now marches through the land of Dawn with Detective and Lin starting off in their own respective purple buff. What we will want to see from CFU Gaming is possibly more of a mid-game strategy. They will want to fight back on the third turtle. I would say that this draft doesn't allow them to win first and second turtle. They will play it slow and steady. Galaxy Legends, on the other hand, they do have very strong presence in the early game to the mid game. As such, when it comes down to the XP lane, Lewis will win in terms of the priority, while in the meantime, in the XP lane, the Granger will win the priority. So, 1-for-1 in terms of priority, but the mid lane is the question. Jusin plus Grok versus Yves plus Gatokacha. Yves plus Gatokacha will always have way better lane priority than many other combinations or other heroes combined. I can't think of which is going to be faster. I think that Novaria is also equally as fast. The shark can bite, but the galaxy can shine bright like a diamond. The shark can bite, but the galaxy can bring out a black hole. You know what? I'm gonna remember that. Black hole is probably gonna be the keyword. As such, right now, CFU Gaming, they're looking for a contest against the turtle, against Galaxy Legends. The Black Dragon forms up above the skies. Lin picks up the kill onto the turtle as expected. The RWM locks in onto 3, picks up a kill onto Lewis. Wiki joins into the fray with a blazing duet, but it's just going to be tickling the rested members from CFU Gaming. Zcat looks to run away. The Cyclone's Eye will get him running away just in the nick of time, right before OP will be able to take him off with the Void Blast and the Void Crystal. It was that close. A little bit of an invasion from the Galaxy Legends. Condense out with a tectonic charge to get himself running away. And unfortunately, it does seem that CFU Gaming will lose that purple buff. So remember, I mentioned that in the early stage of the game, CFU Gaming should lose if both teams are playing their peak performance, right? Galaxy Legends draft is a lot better in the early stage of the game. As such, Detective will be slightly behind. And it is true for now. As we are reaching about the 4 minutes mark very soon, the second turtle is about to appear. It's still not a turtle that CFU Gaming can contest. If you consider that Detective is currently at level 6, as opposed to Lin at level 7. They can try to fight for it and kind of steal it away from the noses of Galaxy Legends, but it can help them to kind of stay afloat. But it is a pretty tall order to actually win in that fight and get a monumental lead from it. With most of the members from Galaxy Legends, they are preparing themselves to pick up this fight against CFU. Remember, take a look at this. Lin is 8, Detective has 6. The Black Dragon form soars above the sky. The Nature's Barrier opens up, but unfortunately will not be able to land onto it. Detective! He stole the turtle right under the hands of Galaxy Legends, and Sing picks up a double kill out of absolutely nowhere. The monumental lead that I thought would be impossible to happen might actually be happening. The question is, does Sing even have his Sky Piercer? Lin is looking for a kill onto Lin, and unfortunately Sing will not be able to run away from Lin at all. He has to Purify. He chose to have a Purify instead of the Flicker. Okay. Now, Paul asked, it would be funny if their opponents die during the game. Is that a disqualification? No. Number one, it is impossible for their opponent to die because they have to be charged at all time and they are connected all the time. And two, it would not be a disqualification if one of them actually have hardware issues. They will just swap up the phone and they will continue the game. They will log into the same account, continue the game. It's just going to be a pause. We're 6 minutes in. With CFU Gaming having a 1,000 goal lead. Now this turtle is a turtle that CFU Gaming would want to fight for. They would have at least one item each. And there we go. Detective has got his Radiant Armor. That is good enough to not give a damn about Seacat and Lin this early of the game. So he should be relatively tanky. And Sing is being one heck of a menace. Clearing out the wave in the middle lane, getting himself a good amount of farm for the Black Dragon farm for soars above the skies. The Tectonic, well, I think the Tectonic charge has already been used. The RWM blocks in on the 2. Sing picks up the kill down onto the turtle. While Wadu chases 4 of the other members from inside the Galaxy Legends away. Galaxy Legends now, they are on a losing spot. They are exactly at the same. Well, not same. They are actually. They are doing this. I thought they were. Third fight, they will start to fight, and third fight onward, they will start to win. Because the first item pick up from each of the players from CFU Gaming is a lot stronger than the first item that's picked up from the side of Galaxy Legends. The ones that can get the items is number 1, Lin. Number 2 is gonna be, I would assume it is normally gonna be Wiki and Lewis. But Lewis does not even have that first item as of yet. So it has farm. While CFU Gaming, they mostly have that as well. They have a lot of those. In fact, the Granger already has the Hunter Strike as well as the Sky Piercer. Gatukacha has got the Athena Shield, Radiant Armor over to the side of Fredrin, War Axe for the side of on the side of Wadu. Normally, when you look at when you look at Lapu Lapu, all you need is a War Axe, and you are online. You will have your core item already, and you would just go crazy from that point on. As such, Cadenza looks to run away. The Tectonic Charge plus the Flicker gets himself right out of the noses of CFU Gaming. Thanks for reminding me, Prime. I'm gonna drink my water now. At this point in time, every single one of you, every single one of his viewers, they know that I suck at drinking water. I just don't remember to drink water. Okay, my, I feel hydrated now. We've got a second turret taken down from the side of CFU Gaming. Galaxy Legends is starting to lose out with this 2,700 gold lead. Sing will start to pop up. Remember that. He will start to pop up. With the Lord now currently available. Detective, level 11. Lin, level 12. Technically speaking, Galaxy Legends will win in that 50-50 fight for the Lord's Retribution. However, Detective can kind of play around with the Appraisal's Wrath, which he already used. But never mind. He still manages to get the Lord down. The Tectonic Charge lands on 2. OP onto the side. Opens up the RWM. Will be able to get a kill down to the Condenser. But in the meantime, it's going to be Lewis that puts himself right in the face of OP. But didn't quite manage to pay any dividends as he is himself gonna go down. 1-for-2 trade. The good thing is Galaxy Legends manages to bring a kill down onto Sing, effectively halving the amount of Sky Piercer stacks and impeding onto Sing's growth. However, the Lord still went over to CFU Gaming, and this is only going to help CFU Gaming in getting more of these gold that is scattered all across the map, such as the standing objective in the top and the middle. That is at most 400 gold, I think. But Wiki, a little bit too far from there. A little bit, maybe it's not a little bit. But Lin, got caught by the RWM, torn it down! Galaxy Legends, they are slowly just gassing out. Boys, there it goes. At this rate, we are finally gonna be seeing a full 7 game coming in for the MPL Cambodia Season 9. I gotta have to say, CFU Gaming, they're giving us quite a show. And now they are gonna be locking down onto the T3 turret here in the middle lane. Galaxy Legends wants to go for this as a tectonic strike. Unfortunately, will bring him down. He's not gonna be able to stay alive or anything. 2 men down for the side of Galaxy Legends on the side from the Zing. He picks himself with a double. OP picks up a kill down to Lewis. The, of course, AOG slams down, pushes the rest of the members for the side of Galaxy Legends away. With the top lane T3 already down to lower than 20% HP. And now CFU Gaming, they're rushing right in over the T3, hoping to get a stun down on the C-Cat. RWM opens up, clears out the wave, but the wave will open up and spawn right about now. They won't be able to end the game just yet, but they will be able to create a complete desert of a map from the side of Galaxy Legends. But Lin is looking for a kill, is very thirsty, but unfortunately the winner crown from Sing will ensure that he's gonna stay safe from Lin. As of now, Sing picks up a Mega. The Black Dragon form appears and he's not getting tagged on at all. Sing finally goes down to the hands of Wiki. Galaxy Legends might want to fight back, but unfortunately Lewis is a little bit too deep in. Wiki! Slammed down by the Appraisal's Wrath. Lin is a little bit too deep, but he is gonna be immobilized and got caught in. 4-man down from Galaxy Legends. They are starting to get very, very desperate. And they are at a tough spot. Detective now picks up the Lord for the team. It will be marching in right about now. Right through to the middle lane. With a massive amount of gold already credited over to the side of Sig. And now, the march of the Titan. The Megalodon moves hand in hand with the Lord. Condenser doesn't have a lot of HP to work with as such. The Black Dragon will go down before he can even do anything. The RWM opens up and Wiki clears out the lane when it comes down to blazing to it and pops off the wind of nature. But CFU Gaming goes to match point. all the way down to the wire. We are going to be watching a full best of 5 series between CFU versus Galaxy Legends. What did I say, guys? Whenever a team finds himself at 3-0, it is tradition for them to start choking. It is tradition. We have seen this a couple of times in competitive stage, and unfortunately this is gonna be a massive mental blow to Galaxy Legends as they won 3 games in a row, this close to getting themselves the championship title. But now they have given 3 games all the way to CFU Gaming. And now, tell me you guys are not entertained. I dare you, tell me you are not entertained. As ladies and gentlemen, the MVP goes over to OP from CFU Gaming. 5 kills, 0 death, and 12 assists. This is the point where we are going to go all the way down to the final game. I'm gonna be resting my throat for now as we prepare for the eventual final game between CFU Gaming and Galaxy Legends, and I will leave you with the highlights and the post-game stats.
អរគុណច្រើនសម្រាប់ caster របស់យើងទាំងអស់គ្នាផងដែរចាអញ្ចឹងជាស្នេហ៍ជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងឃើញថាពីមួយវគ្គទៅមួយវគ្គគឺថាល្អមកខ្លាំងមែនទែនតែម្ដងតែមកនឹងឈានទៅដល់ជាមួយនឹងវគ្គទី7របស់យើងក៏មកជួបជាមួយនឹងចា KO របស់យើងទាំងពីររូបផងដែរចាជំរាបសួរជំរាបសួរបងណែនាំឈ្មោះមួយ
ខ្ញុំបាទ KC Gaming
អូខេគ្រប់ត្រ
CFU Gaming
អូខេតោះ
ខ្ញុំ UE គ្រប់ត្រ Galaxy Legend បង
អូអាយ៉ាតោះឥឡូវនេះមានពាក្យពេចន៍អីចង់និយាយទៅគ្នាទៅវិញទៅមកអត់ព្រោះដោយសារតែជាក់ស្ដែងគឺបន្ទុក3ស្មើឯណា
សួរខ្ញុំមកណា
គេក៏បាន
ឥឡូវមុននឹងនិយាយចង់ដឹងថានៅណែមាន fan CFU អត់បើមានហយលឺមួយមើលអត់និយាយច្រើននេះមានប៉ុណ្ណឹង
អត់មានអីនិយាយច្រើនឯហ្នឹងព្រោះអីហ្គេមក្រោយឈ្នះលើកពានយកផ្ទះហ្មង
សង្ស័យដូចជាtop 2ទៀតដឹង
អត់មាន top 2ឯងវាអត់អាចដេចាវូបានទេ 3 back champion ព្យាយាមនៅ season ក្រោយ
ឥឡូវ 3 peat champion មែនអត់មិនមែនហយលឺមួយមើលអ៊ុយបាហល
Galaxy ហោមួយមើលបើ champion ថ្ងៃហ្នឹងចូលថាពីហ្គេមហ្នឹងតឲ្យឯង3 4 0អាក្រក់មើលពេក
អ៊ុយតឲ្យនិយាយនេះរៀងញ័រមែនអត់សុំឲ្យលឺជាងនឹងតិចមើលអ៊ុយ
សែកសួរបួលឡើងប្រយ័ត្នស្រែកក្ដុង
ស្រ័យទៅអូខេអរគុណច្រើនដែលពេលឃើញថាជាមួយនៅ fan អ្នកដែលគាត់ជាទឹកចិត្តគាំទ្រចា CU Gaming ក៏មាន Galaxy Legend ក៏មានដែរអូខេអញ្ចឹងឥឡូវនេះក៏ចូលទៅដល់ជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងបន្តទៀតផងដែរដើម្បីកាត់សេចក្តីថាតើអ្នកណានឹងខ្លះទៅជាជើងឯងនៅក្នុងការប្រកួត MPL KH រដូវកាលទី9របស់យើងសូមសម្លេងអូនទាំងអស់គ្នាមួយមកអូខេតោះឥឡូវនេះក៏សូមផ្ដល់តួនាទីជាមួយនឹងការបន្តទៅកាន់ caster របស់យើងទាំងអស់គ្នា
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the time is nigh. Right here at MPL Cambodia Season 9, we have seen CFU Gaming make and thread their way through the playoffs swimmingly, while Galaxy Legends, they had to go on a tougher route all the way going down to the lower brackets, one after another, knocking out competitions after competitions, with Team Max and then Pro Gaming next. And finally, we are here at the grand finals with Galaxy Legends getting themselves a total of 3 games won in a row. And unfortunately, from that point on, they start to choke. And doesn't seem like they are able to end the game and to find any semblance of winning against CFU Gaming. As now CFU Gaming, they found themselves with 3 wins in a row. The tempo is shifting towards the direction of the Megalodons, while the Cosmic Rangers are now finding themselves in an absolute ditch, unable to climb out of. This is a massive black hole that they found themselves embedded into. Their ideology is supposed to be the black hole for the other teams that consumes all. But in the end, they might have just consumed themselves. As a matter of fact, throughout the entirety of MPL Cambodia Season 9, I may have just earned myself a new title, and that is not exactly father of Game 7, father of all games in the series. Play out all the games in the series as long as I'm casting. I think that sounds very apt. It's almost all games, right? Almost all games throughout MPL Cambodia Season 9. No. Don't call it Abscus. No. It is called... No. Mercus is one thing. Okay? That is copyrighted. It belongs to him. No Abscus. No such thing. As such, the players are now preparing themselves for the final showdown. Who is going to be the one that will fight for the kingdom and represent Cambodia in the international stage in this upcoming M7 World Championship. We will, of course, be passing the time over to the coaches as they will start things off by setting up the foundation for what the players are going to be playing into. What kind of composition and what kind of picks are we going to be looking out for from these two teams? One thing's for sure, Baxia has been a curse. And I don't think that either one of these two teams will kind of want to go for the Baxia anymore. It's kind of rough if you ask me. Everyone in the chat right now here at the Mobile Legends Bang Bang YouTube channel and the MLBB Esports YouTube channel, now is the time to tell us, or rather tell me, what do you think is going to be the final score? Who is going to be the one that will take this final game? Did this guy just call me Husky? This is the second time that someone has misidentified me and calling me Husky. You are racist. But now, ladies and gents, the final game random map draw will be set in Flying Clouds as we move on to the final game between CFU Gaming versus Galaxy Legends. We start things off with a CC ban initiated by Timego. With the ball passed back and forth, Baxia joins into the banning zone. Understandably, we'll list out a couple of other heroes that we gotta have to take out. Isujin is out. Hayabusa, Lancelot, Jusin, Yi. There are actually many of these heroes that should be taken away.
Thorns remain. Should petals fall.
The Lancelot now goes in. At one point in time, you might be wondering, why not get the ban down onto the Yuzhong? I feel that for Galaxy Legends, they can't afford to give a Granger over to CFU Gaming again.
The night sky tells all.
The Esmeralda takes away. Deserves to be called the father of Game 7 because you are doing a solo casting. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Experience the youth.
There we go. Finally, Chai made the choice and the decision to finally take away the Granger. The priority now goes over to CFU Gaming. They have a couple of options here. Grok, Gatokacha. These two are gonna be priority picks. When it comes down to junglers, Hayabusa could be a potential pick too. The kill is literally trying to kill me, telling me to cast EECA because there's no English broadcast there. Gatokacha, Yves, Kimi. I will call for a Kimi Gatokacha pick for Galaxy Legends. Oh. Oh no. It seems like we might have a pause in the drafting stage. that would only mean two things. Number one, a little bit of a wrong draft, or number two, we have a bit of a hardware problem. But it shouldn't be too big of a problem. We will be back at it again. The moment that the lobby is ready, we will jump right in to continue to analyze the draft. Meantime, my number one entertainment comes in from the chat right here. I love to read up these chats. Cambodia does not want abstract to rest. Almost every game is all 5 games or 7 games. Right? I agree. This is how close and how equal in terms of power level all of these players are and all of these teams are. Am I gonna cast IESF? I can't confirm just. I don't know. No one contacted me as of now. Hayabusa and the Harif now. It's gonna be the pick for the side of Galaxy Legends. Kimi can be picked here. Oh, you know what? This might be a good pick for Yi for CFU Gaming instead of a Kimi. There is a Harif on the opposite side after all. Oh, actually gonna go for the Kimi, huh? Didn't quite expect to be a Kimi rather than the Yi, which is actually pretty much possible. So with this front-to-back options from CFU Gaming, their next possible pick-out gotta have... I really want to believe that this is going to be front-to-back, right? Front-to-back competition. They do have the Kimi for themselves. That could be... They could possibly want to play for the early game just because of the fact that they pick up the Kimi. So that the Kimi can play as the insurance policy. But unfortunately, that means that they gave the Yi away to Chai. At this point in time, the draft of Galaxy Legends looks better at this point in time. Overlaking from the Megalodons is a single side, no, 2 side laners. They need to remove 2 side laners out of the game. And at this point in time, just ban out CC, ban, oh, Bruno. Okay, no, I can get that. I did talk about early game. Bruno is one of those early games that we will talk about. Could ban out the Gatakacha. Gatakacha is always going to be one of the main priority whenever you look at a Harif and a Yi. A very generic 3-man combo. We need a roamer out. Glue is removed. Between the roamer and the XP laner, I think XP laner is probably more important to focus on. This doesn't seem very divey from the side of CFU Gaming. There's a lot of crowd control. As such, Lapu Lapu might actually work really well for the side of Galaxy Legends. Good follow-up and very good way of getting out of these tricky and very sticky crowd control situations. Because right now, all 3 members that CFU Gaming has drafted has got a lot of crowd control. But they have decided to first pick out onto the roamer, and that is going to be Khalid. That's an initiator for themselves. two side laners. If whether they are gonna go for the gold laner, I think that's the big question. I think to be safe, go for the gold laner. There we go! There we go! Moskov and the Phobius. The Phobius is important in order for them to be remotely possible to be fighting back against the Yi plus the Harif combination. And the Alice to finish things off. We have all 5 heroes that's been picked for both of these two teams. Timego and Chai. This is the final game that they will need to be on the stage. And the next time they get onto the stage is only because they need to bow back home or to pick up that trophy. Only one team survives and only one team will win. Between the Megalodon or the Cosmic Rangers, we are going in to the Land of Dawn. Ladies and gentlemen, only one champion will prevail. And it is a fight to the death. Here in the Land of Dawn, let's make this official with an introduction of the players from the side of firstly CFU Gaming. We have Sting that will be playing onto the Moskov, Boxy onto Grok, OP playing as the Kimi, Detective onto Fredrin, and finally Wadu onto the Phobius. And on for the side of Galaxy Legends, Wiki onto that Harif, Cadenza that's gonna be onto that Khalid, Seacat playing as the Yi, Lin onto Hayabusa, and Lewis playing as the Alice. We identify onto what is going to be the lane priority for both of these two teams. When it comes down to the mid lane, it does seem like Galaxy Legends have got a better game for the middle. Top lane, Harif has got a better lane priority, and as for the XP lane, Phobius, without a doubt, is gonna be a little bit more crazy only after level 4. However, Alice is not a hero that will go down that easily. As such, it's mostly gonna be a wet noodle fight down to the bottom lane. None of them will be able to get any dividends. OP slamming whatever that he can right onto the side of Cadenza. But luckily for Cadenza, the Quicksand Guard will out-heal all those basic attacks that OP will deal onto him. Detective finds himself down at the bottom lane. Perhaps before we talk about this, we're going to be looking at Detective running himself right into the face of Lewis with a TOR that will connect. Detective doesn't have a lot of HP to work with as the Appraiser's Wrath lands onto Lewis. He doesn't have the TOR anymore, but he's not able to end this fight as of yet. The SOD comes in. Sing is hoping to get a kill down the Seacat. Wait, what do? Absolute value after the skill work from Sing. Perfect play from CFU Gaming. And this is gonna be a massive lead for CFU Gaming, despite the fact that Galaxy Legends, they managed to get 2 for 2, but that was just showmanship. Wadu with 2 kills, Lin with 1, Seacat with 1. That's not an SOD that I would have expected for Sing to travel into. As we see Cadenza overextended himself a tad bit, trying to open the map for a while. Lin is currently at level 6, goes up with a Ogi Shadow kill. Will be able to steal that purple buff away from Detective. With 3 minutes and 30 seconds into the game as of now. As you pull up the items, Phobius already picked up the Radiant Armor. A very good answer to ensure that he will not be threatened by the Eve nor that Alice. But most notably, it's going to help him against the Eve. Still not much items coming in from the rest of the other players. But Wiki did pick up a book for himself. Cadenza. He did manage to get a little bit of information, but he's taking a bit more damage. Oh, he will lose his little carpet of sand, but still okay for now. With the energy shield that will go down soon, Galaxy Legends, they find themselves with a bit more farm than CFU Gaming. Despite the fact that CFU Gaming currently have got 1 kill more than Galaxy Legends, it just means that in a lane-to-lane basis, Galaxy Legends is definitely better. More last hits on the creeps. More jungle minions that manage to kill. Detective at level 7 as opposed to Lin at level 8. This level disparity might mean a lot as Wadu now slams right down with the demonic force of the Cadenza. That should be enough to really push Cadenza away, but a quick Vanguard right now is just going to be getting himself right back into the game. A little bit of stun to Wadu. He's buying a lot of time. He took all of the shots coming in from the Ogi Shadow Kill. That is massive worth, as Detective will take that opportunity and that zone of pressure that Wadu managed to get for the team to take the turtle down for himself. Boxy May went down, but that's a 2-man down from the side of CFU Gaming just for the turtle. Is it worth it? It's kind of hard to answer you for that one. It's Aroma and an XP later. Maybe it's pretty okay. I'll say this is pretty okay. That's an okay trade. Not the best, but it's okay. At least we have a little bit more growth to the main tree. The position 1, 2, and 3. I'm pretty confident that this game will run it all the way down to, I don't know, 10. This will be a 20+ minute game. Both teams, they are extremely cautious. They wouldn't want to make any form of wrong mistakes. Good Guardian's Barrier, good skill work, good Tectonic Charge, but it's not enough to bring Lewis down yet. They almost managed to get a kill down the Condenser there with the SOD, but missing it just by a hair. The third turtle will eventually erupt for CFU Gaming.
Blue team turret has been destroyed.
They want to have Temple. This is a game for CFU Gaming that wants Temple. But Galaxy Legends, they want Burst. Once it reaches the mid stages of the game, anything that's after the third turtle is probably gonna go into the hands of Galaxy Legends. They have already taken down 2 of the outer turrets. T1 in the top, T1 at the bottom. As of now, Wiki finds himself not a lot of HP to work with, but at least he did manage to run away. He does not have Summon Force anymore. But they can definitely prepare themselves to lose in this upcoming total fight because there are 2 ultimates that is currently unavailable. That is the Summon Force as well as the Raging Sandstorm. Nudge Wadu puts himself right in the face of Lewis. Not going to do too much, but the SOD is going to land right on top and behind of Lin. As now Singh is a little bit behind, or rather he's very far ahead. He's going to be pushing Seacat away. Now we got RWM just going to be popping out. Singh hopes to run away and he will be able to successfully do that. Wadu slams down with a demonic force. Cadenza's going to be safe for now. CFU Gaming, they only managed to take down a kill down on the Wiki, but that is more than enough for them to get a little bit more lead on top of Galaxy Legends to slowly climb back into the game. The turtle ultimately went down to the hands of CFU. They dominated in the neutral objectives but have yet to get much of the standing objectives. They managed to take one standing objective up to the top lane, so that's a small consolation. Moskov is already has the Corrosion Scythe, as well as the Golden Staff. Slowly, he's starting to pop off. Just a little bit more until he get this Demon Hunter Sword, and that's where he will ultimately go crazy. Tiora is gonna land and so the Tectonic Charge down onto Wiki. SOD absolutely misses. This is going to be a split push from the side of Sing, while the fight in the middle lane needs to be disbanded from the side of CFU Gaming. Good retreat from CFU Gaming. They realize and they know that this is not gonna be a fight that they can continue without Sing. However, Sing, you're a little bit far. Luckily with the Spear of Quiescence, managed to push Wiki away, and that is going to be the end of that encounter. Sing is farming a lot now. He can go crazy with all these farms. And I think that his economy is gonna grow exponentially from this point onwards. No more Raging Sandstorm for Galaxy Legends for this upcoming Lord fight. Now, the Demon Hunter Sword has been bought from Sing. This is the power spike that we might eventually be able to see from the side of Moskov. They will be squaring up for this upcoming battle. But the only difference is, Lin is at level 14 while Detective is only at level 11. As much as we want to believe that Sing is going to win in most of these team fights, but the neutral objective is gonna definitely go over to the hands of Galaxy Legends. So what is gonna be the answer for the side of CFU Gaming? SOD lands over on top of Wiki. He's gonna run back in, only to be immediately immobilized coming from the side of RDB, but they're gonna be fine! Wadu picks himself with a double. Sing picks up with one himself. 4-man down for the side of Galaxy Legends. CFU wins ultimately in the team fight without giving an inch over to Galaxy Legend. And with a 2,000 gold lead for CFU Gaming, they will take more out of Galaxy Legends with all of these standing objectives. They will stand tall in the middle and the top lane. Energy shields nowhere to be seen, while the holy defense in the bottom, top, and middle lane will present itself. It will be the final line of defense before anything happened. What was that, Cadenza? With one man down from Galaxy Legends, they are lacking of one initiator for themselves. An absolute take. Unchallenged for the T2 turret in middle lane. Holy defense fell in the middle. The Lord marches down from the bottom, preparing to absolutely pillage everything that Galaxy Legends has. Top lane, holy defense is also gone. Galaxy Legends have got 5+1 to deal with. The Zaman Force drops for the side of Wiki, but he's not making full use of all of that because it's a little bit too deep in for him to realistically do anything. Cadenza has to run away, doesn't have a lot of HP to work with. C-Cat opens up the RWM, clears out the entire wave in the middle lane. Now they can slowly deal with the Lord. They defended. They managed to defend and ensure minimal amount of damage to the base. The top lane and the middle lane, T3 turret still up and running. The macro advantage that CFU Gaming have got right now is not gonna be that big of a deal for now because the next Lord is only gonna be at the bottom lane. Lin have to pop off with the Ogi Shadow kill, runs away with the Quad Shadows. Not gonna hit. Not gonna be hit by the SOD. This might signal the end very soon. A taunt on the Lewis, flowing blood goes through. Gonna put himself right behind of the gunner's barriers. He can look for the opportunity with the RWM popping right in. TOR lands on the tree. But unfortunately, it does seem like Lewis is gonna go down, and indeed he will. Most of the members for the Southern Galaxy Legends, they are dropping. They're losing health. The only one that went down from CFU is Wadu. 1-for-3 trade. They want to push in. They want to end the game right here and right now. C-Cat no longer have the RWM to clear out this wave. They will lose out this inhibitor in the middle. But hold on! The tectonic charge! It lands down on the wiki! Another one that bites the dust! CFU! They are your 3-peat champions for MPL Cambodia! Ladies and gentlemen, you have finally crowned your champion! The Megalodons! They overpower the black hole and succumb to all! The champions! Ladies and gentlemen, bear witness! The fight for the kingdom is finally over. As CFU Gaming will be your M7 World Champions representative. We're gonna be passing the time over to the house to conclude the grand finals. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Abstract, all the way from MPLSG. I will see you guys in the next event. GG, well played.
បាយទៅបាយមកល្អមើលខ្លាំងមែនតើតែម្ដងជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតហើយមានជាមួយនឹងចាការប្រកួតមួយនេះគឺពួកគាត់ខំប្រឹងខ្លាំងហើយក៏មានជាមួយនឹងការថារៀងពិបាកបន្តិចសម្រាប់ពួកគាត់សារតែជាស្នៃជាមួយនឹង CU គឺគាត់គឺតែងតែធ្វើបានល្អជាមួយនឹងហ្គេមបន្តទៀតរបស់គាត់ដូចគ្នាផងដែរចាអញ្ចឹងឥឡូវនេះយើងបានដឹងហើយជាមួយនឹងជើងឯក3រដូវកាល Good! Bangalore! See you! Gaming! Nova Santo! ធ្វើបានល្អខ្លាំងមែនទែនជាមួយនឹងផល3-0 នឹង4សម្រាប់ថ្ងៃនេះតែពួកគាត់ខិតខំប្រឹងប្រែង comeback game រហូតដល់ទៅ4ពិន្ទុពេញតែម្ដងបំបែកជាមួយនឹងកំណត់ត្រារបស់ការប្រកួត MPL ទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងជើងឯក3រដូវកាល ឃើញថាជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតនេះគឺស្វាស្វែងខ្លាំងមែនតើហើយពួកគាត់ពិតជាធ្វើបានល្អជាមួយនឹងការ comeback game រហូតដល់ទៅ4ពិន្ទុពេញនៅក្នុងដៃហើយក៏យើងបានដឹងហើយជាមួយនឹងចំណាត់ថ្នាក់លេខ2របស់យើងគឺបានទៅលើចា Galaxy Legend តែម្ដងពួកគាត់រៀងអូខេអត់អីទេសង្ឃឹមថានៅរដូវកាលក្រោយទៀតគាត់នឹងធ្វើបានល្អក៏ដូចជាអាចធ្វើការលើកជាមួយនឹងចាពានដូចគ្នាផងដែរអូខេតឥឡូវ Galaxy Legend ចាអាចធ្វើការអរគុណទៅកាន់ fan របស់យើងចាមុននឹងទៅសម្រាប់ឲ្យអរគុណពួកគាត់បានតោះចាអូខេចាឥឡូវចង់និយាយអីទៅកាន់ fan របស់យើងសម្រាប់ថ្ងៃនេះអត់ទេណោះអូខេចង់អរគុណអ្នកនរគ្នាដែលតែងតែគ្រប់គ្រងជាមួយនឹង Galaxy Legend សង្ឃឹមថានៅរដូវកាលក្រោយ Galaxy Legend នឹងអាចលើកពានជូនទៅកាន់ fan របស់គាត់សូមសម្លេងអរទៅកាន់ Galaxy Legend មួយមកអរគុណច្រើន Galaxy Legend សង្ឃឹមថានៅរដូវកាលក្រោយយើងធ្វើបានល្អជាមួយនឹងការលើកពាននេះផងដែរអរគុណអាចទៅសម្រាប់បានចាទីសស្តាមែនតើដល់ចា Galaxy Legend ដែលគាត់ខំប្រឹងប្រែងចាសង្ឃឹមថាគ្រប់ពាក្យតែម្ដងដែលគាត់តែងតែធ្វើបានល្អប៉ុន្តែដល់ឡៃជាមួយនឹង CU Gaming ក៏គាត់ចាខំប្រឹងអស់ពីសមត្ថភាពដូចគ្នាដើម្បីបំបែកជាមួយនឹងកំណត់ត្រាគឺបានជាមួយនឹងជើងឯករហូតដល់ទៅ3រដូវកាលជាប់គ្នាថាផងដែរតោះចាសូមចម្លែងអបអរសាទរទៅកាន់ CU Gaming ចាឯកនៅក្នុងការប្រកួត MPL KH រដូវកាលទី9 Wow អស្ចារ្យមែនតើជាមួយនឹងប្រកួតតោះអូខេអាចមកមុខតិចបានចាអញ្ចឹងយើងបានដឹងហើយពួកគាត់គឺចាខំប្រឹងមែនតើរហូតដល់ទៅចាវគ្គ7តោះចឹងឃើញណាអើយពួកគាត់មិនថាអ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាដែលនៅទីនេះទេគឺគាត់សុទ្ធសឹងតែចាអញ្ញថាបដិញ្ញាចិត្តនៅក្នុងការយកជាមួយនឹងជើងឯកម្នាក់ដូចគ្នាផងដែរចាអូខេ ឥឡូវនេះផងដែរនាងខ្ញុំមានកិត្តិយសសូមគោរពអញ្ជើញឯកឧត្តមលុនសាមាឌីអគ្គលេខាធិការសហព័ន្ធអេតូនេតកម្ពុជា Mr. Daniel Head of Esports Cambodia ឡើងធ្វើការបំពេញជាមួយនឹងមេដាយជូនទៅកាន់ចាជើងឯករបស់យើងដូចគ្នាផងដែរចាអបអរសាទរមែនតើទៅដល់ជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតតែអ្នកនរគ្នាតែងតែតន្ទឹងរង់ចាំហើយអ្នកនរគ្នាតែងតែសង្ឃឹមថា idol របស់អ្នកនរគ្នានឹងអាចធ្វើបានល្អជាមួយនឹងការយកលើជើងឯកមួយនេះជូនទៅដល់ fan គ្រប់គ្នាផងដែរចឹងគឺពួកគាត់ CGCU Gaming ដែលតំណាងឲ្យប្រទេសកម្ពុជារបស់យើងដើម្បីទៅប្រកួតនៅលើឆាកអន្តរជាតិ M7 នាពេលខាងមុខនេះផងដែរមានតែជូនពរពួកគាត់ឲ្យធ្វើបានល្អនៅក្នុងការប្រកួតនៅលើឆាកអន្តរជាតិដូចគ្នាចាចឹងថាឥឡូវនេះពួកគាត់រំភើបក៏ដូចជា fan ខ្លះគឺមានការស្រក់ទឹកភ្នែកដែរដោយសារតែរំភើបពេកអូចឹងមានការបំពាក់ជាមួយនឹងមេដាយមាសជូនទៅកាន់គាត់ដូចគ្នាអូនិយាយទៅគឺសឹងតែមិនគួរជឿដែលអាចធ្វើការ comeback game បានរហូតដល់ទៅ4ពិន្ទុត្រឡប់មកវិញអូចាសប្បាយចិត្តអត់សប្បាយចិត្តខ្លាំងប៉ុណ្ណាសូមចម្លែងហូតទៅកាន់ CU Gaming ម្ដងទៀតមកអូពិសេសមែនតែម្ដងសម្រាប់ថ្ងៃនេះដូចគ្នាចាចឹងក៏មានការប្រកល់ជាមួយនឹងចា Bright Ball ជូនទៅកាន់ជើងឯកនៅក្នុងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងដូចគ្នាតោះយើងអាចធ្វើការថតរូបបានតោះ please photo session តោះ1 2 3អូខេតោះអញ្ចឹងអត់ទាន់អោនទេឥឡូវនេះនាងខ្ញុំក៏សូមគោរពអញ្ជើញអ្នកតំណាងនៃក្រុមហ៊ុន Infinix ថងមួយសៀងឡើងមកកាន់វេទិកាសូមគោរពអញ្ជើញចាអញ្ចឹងគឺគាត់បានឡើងមកកាន់វេទិកាហើយយើងក៏ចង់នឹងដូចគ្នាថារវាង5រូបអ្នកណាជា MVP តើឡាជាអ្នកណាគេចាអូខេតោះបងសៀងអញមកកណ្ដាលបានបងអញ្ជើញមកកណ្ដាលមកដើម្បីថតរូបជុំគ្នាឃើញស្អាតហ៎បងបែរមកកណ្ដាលមកបងចូលជាមួយនឹង player មកចាអូខេចូលមកបងចាបាទគឺថ្ងៃនេះធ្វើការចង់ដឹងដូចគ្នាថាតើអ្នកណានឹងទទួលបានជាមួយនឹង MVP ពីណាគេទាយបានអត់អូអបអរសាទរសេងទទួលបានជាមួយនឹង MVP វ៉ាទទួលបានជាមួយទូរស័ព្ទដៃ Infinix Hot 60 Pro ដូចគ្នាបងដែរចាអញ្ចឹង Hot 60 Pro នេះគឺជូនទៅកាន់សេងដែលជាចា MVP នៅក្នុងការប្រកួតផ្ទាល់តែម្ដងអូយពិសេសមែនតើមិនត្រឹមតែខ្លាំងទេឥឡូវនេះឃើញថាបានទូរស័ព្ទ Infinix មួយគ្រឿងទៀតផងដែរចាអញ្ចឹងឥឡូវនេះឃើញថាអ្នកនរគ្នាដែលគាត់ព្យាយាមចាអរគុណច្រើនអរគុណបងចាអរគុណបងសៀងអរគុណឯកឧត្តមលុនសាមាឌី Thank you so much Mr. Daniel អូខេឥឡូវនេះយើងបានដឹងហើយជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងតែគាត់តែខំប្រឹងប្រែងអស់ពីសមត្ថភាពតោះឥឡូវនេះសូមចាសភាពតិចតួចណាសូមតោះឥឡូវខ្ញុំសូមសម្ភារតិចតួចពាក់ព័ន្ធជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតដែលមិញនេះផងដែរឥឡូវសូមសួរទៅកាន់ MVP យើងតែម្ដងខូចចិត្តចាអូខេអញ្ចឹងក៏បានដែរតោះសូមអារម្មណ៍បន្តិចមកថាមានអារម្មណ៍មិនដែរ
ចង់យំបងតែយំអត់ចេញចង់យំតែយំអត់ចេញ
ចង់អីគេ
ចង់យំ
ហ៎សេងថាចង់យំឲ្យសេងយំអត់ឥឡូវចង់យំបាន
ចង់យំតែយំអត់ចេញ
អូខេអញ្ចឹងឥឡូវបងសួរចំណាប់អារម្មណ៍តិចពាក់ព័ន្ធជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតសម្រាប់ថ្ងៃនេះឃើញថាគេបាន3បន្ទុកមុនហើយយើងអាច comeback មករហូតដល់ទៅ4បន្ទុកត្រឡប់មកវិញពេលហ្នឹងមានអារម្មណ៍មិនដែរ
មានអារម្មណ៍រៀងស្លន់ដែរបងតែមេថយយើងនៅខ្លាំង
អូគេខ្លាំងដែរណោះអញ្ចឹងហេតុផលអីគេខ្លះដែលធ្វើឲ្យយើងអាច comeback រហូតដល់ទៅ4បន្ទុកមកវិញ
ពួកយើងនិយាយទាំងអស់គ្នាបងនិយាយទាំងខូចទាំងអីទាំងអស់គ្នា
ចៃទាំងអស់គ្នាណោះឥឡូវមានអីចង់ shout out ទៅកាន់អ្នកគេម្នាក់អត់សម្រាប់ចៃជំនះមួយនេះ
អត់មានម្នាក់បងទាំងអស់គ្នា
អរគុណទាំងអស់គ្នាចាជាមួយនឹងចៃជំនះមួយនេះផងដែរអូខេតោះអញ្ចឹងអពីមិញយើងបែកញើសជោគថ្ងាសដែរណា អូខេតោះអញ្ចឹងចង់សិស្សពាក់ព័ន្ធជាមួយពីដែរអពីមិញភ័យអត់ភ័យអត់
អត់ភ័យទេបង
អត់ភ័យទេមែនតើណា
និយាយមែនទេអត់ភ័យមែន
គេអត់ភ័យទេណាតោះសុំមីក្រូហ្វូនឲ្យអពីតិចគាត់ណាអូខេដូចថាតែពាក់ព័ន្ធជាមួយនឹងការពួកមិញចង់ឆាត់អូខេចង់ឆាត់អត់តែកាន់តែគេអត់ការប្រកួតមិញ
Shout out mấyបង
Shout out តែកាន់តែគេដែលក្នុងជ័យជំនះរបស់យើងដែលយើងខំប្រឹងត្រឡប់មកវិញ comeback មកវិញបាន4បន្ទូ
ជាដំបូងហ្មងខ្ញុំមានតែពាក្យថាអរគុណទៅដល់ម៉ាក់ខ្ញុំ
អូអរគុណម៉ាក់
ហើយនឹងគ្រួសាររបស់ខ្ញុំឲ្យតែដល់ថ្ងៃប្រកួតម៉ាក់ខ្ញុំគាត់តែថាពាក្យជូនពរអាហ្នឹងគឺជាពាក្យមួយដែលមានន័យខ្លាំងមែនទែនសម្រាប់ខ្ញុំ
ចាពាក្យជូនពរពីក្រុមគ្រួសារគឺសំខាន់មែនទែនដែលធ្វើឲ្យគាត់ខិតខំប្រឹងប្រែងអាចធ្វើការ comeback ជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងដូចគ្នាផងដែរតើឥឡូវនេះក៏ជាពេលវេលាសម្រាប់អ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាដែរណោះបងជួយកាន់ឲ្យណាអូខេអាចទុកពេញសិនបានអាចទុកប្រៃបតបានតោះអូខេចាំត្រៀមខ្លួនហើយនៅសម្រាប់ការលើកពានថ្ងៃនេះត្រៀមខ្លួននៅចង់ដាក់ចោះសិនក៏បានចង់ លើកតាំងអញ្ចឹងក៏បានដែរអូខេអាចក្រុមការងារជួយសម្រួលបានតោះចឹងឲ្យក្រុមការងារដើម្បីធ្វើការជួយសម្រួលឲ្យមកមុខតោះមកមុខតិចមកចឹងតិចទៀតខ្ញុំនឹងស្លាយដល់3អ្នកនរគ្នាអាចធ្វើការលើកជាមួយនឹងពានរបស់ពួកយើងបានទេណាអូខេអូខេណាតោះសប្បាយចឹងអ្នកនរគ្នាដែលជា fan ចាកុំភ្លេចផ្ដិតយកជាមួយនឹងរូបភាពក៏ដូចជាជាមួយនឹងវីដេអូឲ្យស្រស់ស្អាតចាតោះ ចឹងខ្ញុំរាប់ដល់3ជូនណា1 2 3 អបអរសាទរទៅកាន់ CU Gaming ខ្លាចទៅទៀតជើងឯងនៅក្នុងដំណើរការទី9អបអរសាទរ CU Gaming ជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួត MPL KH ដំណើរការទី9នៅតែជាជើងឯងនៅក្នុងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងនឹងតំណាងឲ្យប្រទេសកម្ពុជាទៅប្រកួតនៅលើឆាកអន្តរជាតិ M7 ដូចគ្នាផងដែរ អបអរសាទរខ្លាំងមែនទែនទៅដល់ការខិតខំប្រឹងប្រែងតាំងពីដើមរហូតដល់ពេលនេះមិនថាវគ្គ regular season ទេគឺពួកគាត់ខិតខំក៏ដូចជាមកដល់វគ្គ play off នៅតែបន្តជាមួយនឹងជ័យជំនះមួយនេះហើយក៏អាចធ្វើការ comeback ជាមួយនឹង game រហូតដល់4បន្ទុកពេញផងដែរជូនពរសម្ដែងល្អទៅកាន់ CU Gaming ដែលតំណាងឲ្យប្រទេសកម្ពុជារបស់យើងទៅប្រកួតនៅលើឆាកអន្តរជាតិនៅពេលខាងមុខនេះផងដែរអូយការខិតខំប្រឹងប្រែងនេះគឺមិនចាមិនឲ្យខកបំណងទេ សម្រាប់ fan ដែលគាត់បានចូលរួមទស្សនាចាហើយក៏ជាពិសេសអរគុណទៅដល់អ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាមិនថានៅទីនេះផ្ទាល់ក៏ដូចជាតាមគេឋានទេអរគុណសម្រាប់ការគាំទ្រជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួត MPL KH រដូវកាលទី9របស់យើងតាំងពីដើមរហូតមកដល់ពេលនេះផងដែរហើយជាពិសេសក៏អរគុណទៅដល់ sponsor របស់យើងចាគ្រប់សំណាក់ដែលពួកគាត់តែងតែ sponsor ក៏ដូចជាផ្ដល់ជាមួយនឹងរង្វាន់ជាច្រើនជូនទៅដល់អ្នកដែលគាត់ទស្សនាដូចគ្នាចាជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួត MPL KH រដូវកាលទី9របស់យើងពេលនេះក៏សូមអរគុណ